Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the show. This is Speak as a Joker, and we are continuing Fallout 4, specifically continuing exit save. Good. I wanted the exit save. We are continuing. Where's my glasses? Far Harbor, and we are concluding Far Harbor. I don't care what quest they throw at me. We are exiting Far Harbor today. Probably. All right, now we stop this music. Oh, this is GameCat. Continue to watch the show. Amazing. Artificial Catherine, too, just said, you're modding Baldur's Gate 3? It's already? It's so new. Let me pull up my last time. Let me catch you all up. Last time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we began in a tense and quiet Arcadia where everything felt uncertain. We then traveled to the Children of Adam with Nick to confirm the fragile piece. Then gave him a break. See you later, Nick. Choosing to journey with, where are you at? Old Longfellow instead. Come here, Old Longfellow. There he is. He loves it when I drink, by the way, for a fresh perspective and a little more nuance on the island, which he has already provided. I haven't highlighted that too much, but he has some unique lines, including when we got here. So while exploring the island, Longfellow shared some of those unique insights and told me a little bit about its hidden dangers. We then delved into Vault 118, sort of unfinished vault, although finished enough for people to live there. So while that's where we solved a gruesome murder, most foul, of a robo-brain, which is very much like a person. I guess there are debates to be had. And then the game crashed, which gave us an opportunity to redo one of our choices that we messed up. So along the way, we also picked up a special weapon at the Beaver Creek Lakes. Literally shoots bowling balls, further strengthening
Children
our...
of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
We're in a peaceful time. I know that makes no sense, though, that you would just immediately trust them. But just, we're in a peaceful time. Please, be peaceful. Please be peaceful. We can't afford this. The peace is so tenuous. I still maybe regret the decision. So we have actually sort of, like, finished Far Harbor in terms of the main quest. We've made the decisions. There's already 10,000 plus mods for Baldur's Gate 3. Back in my day, one mod would come out like 6 months later. Batman says, remember to bring Nick with you. Yes, and remind me, Nick is up at, not there. Nick is up over at Longfellow's cabin, and we definitely need to bring him back because we have a quest immediately when we get back. So today, let's talk about this time. I did a little last time, this time, because we're diving right in. Here we go. Dramatic pause. This time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we'll head to Haddock Cove to gather the materials needed to reinforce Far Harbor's defenses, securing the town's safety for the future. From there, we'll investigate the Oceanarium and Cranberry Island Bog, uncovering more of the island's hidden threats and mysteries. Our journey with Old Longfellow will come to an end as we return to reconnect with Nick and continue the fight for the Commonwealth's survival. Yep, boy, I'm sure taking his time there to undo. All right, Stream Deck problems. That's what we're doing today. That's literally it. So, is that going to take me 40 minutes? Is it going to take me 2 hours? I have no idea. So, the only reason I'm going to Oceanarium, there's no special quest there or anything that I know about, which, if there is, like, this is kind of semi-spoiler zone because we're done with Far Harbor. So if you have something you're like, you gotta check this out or don't forget this, absolutely tell me. We went to Oceanarium on I think our first stream and the game crashed. And we've just never been back since. Partially just because I was annoyed. So I just want to check it out. It's one of the, like, immediately marked places. Maybe we hit up National Park HQ as well. It's just, you know, when we first entered the game, they just marked like 5 places and we didn't go to all of them. But for right now, we're headed here, depending on how that goes, then headed here, then back up to the town. So shoot, should we just start at the Oceanarium? I realize I just said otherwise, but no, we're gonna go back. We're gonna do the main quest. Well, Hull Breach. It's not the main quest, but because I don't know where the next part is So the next part might be at the Oceanarium for all I know. So that would be kind of funny if I kind of wasted that time there. So between streams, I did just what I normally did. I slept, I ate, removed the radiation. I did travel around with Longfellow a little. Our affinity should be very high. I've been drinking while running around with him, so at this point I am gonna slow down the drinking because I did get addicted twice. Just kidding, I'm not going to. Hey, Longfellow liked that. So he has an affinity perk when he gets to 1,000 affinity. So like I forgot what it is. I did look it up again. I did a little bit more spoilers than I normally do because I've already kind of finished the game of Far Harbor. And I forgot what it was, like reduced damage from bugs or something. And it's like, might as well. Maybe Mirelurks. So if I can get that, then I'll take it. But if I don't get it, it's not the end of the world. Let me make sure I have my armor. I also went ahead and I looked at some of the legendaries that I picked up, and I think I'm still kind of happy with my current loadout. I don't even know what I want, but I like having the heavy armor of the Marine Recon. Okay. Let's approach cautiously. Even low-level trappers, even though I can kill them in one shot, they can turn around and hit me. Oh boy, he is right there. Not right there. So that one did not do very much damage. But that one got a free shot on me. I think he's using a shotgun a little too far away. Just watch your fire lines. There we go. If they're not legendaries, I'm not really gonna worry about looting. I'll probably just pick up some ammo, some stim packs, light stuff that I can either easily turn around and sell. Not super concerned. Oh, that looks kind of fun. I was gonna say we've explored this island pretty well, but I wouldn't mind swing and a miss. Oh, we did not get everybody behind us. Big gun time. Yeah, there we go. We'll pull out this gun. This gun's 50% more damage. Oh, shoot! We just got shot with a mini nuke. I'm fairly certain that's what that was. Oh no. Don't I always say this? We're gonna just take a little like adrenaline pause. I always say this. It doesn't matter what enemy you're fighting. They could be rocking a legendary nuke launcher and you are done for. I'm eating, I'm drinking. I mean, look at all this stuff I have. I'll get some buff out if this doesn't go well. I don't know. Let's go. There we go. So I saw that guy and I took a pot shot at him and I turned around and went for this legendary instead. That was a mistake. So, newsflash, we can survive a mini nuke. Did you know that? I did not know that. Oops. There I was on the wrong screen. So, no, Longfellow, it's actually okay that he escaped. Let's loot. I want my legendary. I earned it. Isn't that funny? I turn around to shoot a legendary who probably has like a shotgun or a pipe pistol or something. Only in Far Harbor have I been losing this many legendaries. Where was he exactly? No, he wasn't this far. I think he was closer, that's right. I turned and ran from the mini nuke. Oh boy. I can't believe we got shot with a mini nuke. And I also can't believe he didn't follow up with another one. I would like to know how close we were, but with the fog and everything, it's really hard to tell. Okay, so the legendary should be behind this tree? Come on, game. Come on. Why? Why's it gotta do this? Actually, we're going to turn down the effects. The effects are also weirdly for speech, but those crickets are annoying the heck out of me. I don't know if you can hear them, but they're really quite annoying. And if you ever have been in a forest like this, that's exactly what it's like. Sometimes it can be overwhelming. Okay, so I've officially lost the legendary. Even though he was all of 10 feet away from me. Man, I keep doing this. I'm saying it's the fog. It's the fog. Alright, well, let's pull out our sniper. That leaf falling to the ground just scared the heck out of me, though. Is this legendary? No. How off was I? Maybe he was right here? Alright. Is this just seriously a regular ruthless trapper that just has a mini nuke? My, we'll say assumption was that it would be a legendary that had a legendary mini nuke. Oh yeah, there he is. There he was. Just some regular dude with a mini nuke. Just anytime. Anytime, Joker. Wow, I guess we're using a crit. So any of these guys can turn around and pick up that mini nuke. We do need to be careful about that. How am I missing 95%? Like, over and over? And I have penetrator, so I should be shooting through any of these walls. I don't know what's going on with this, but I mean, it's bad enough being ambushed by a mini nuke. What is happening? I don't want every shot needing to be a crit or it doesn't hit.
Good time to stop.
Because crits have a 100% chance. Val with the subscribe for 30 months. Do I have a thing for 30 months? No, 36. Woo, a sub badge. You don't wear the sub badge, though, because you got the VIPs. You should be able to stack those. You should be able to have, like, 5 of them. Alright, so we lost a legendary, and now there's no legendaries up there. We're going to take one more sweep of the legendary. You got the bling! Well, thank you so much for the 30 months. Val, for those of you who don't know, not only is he friend of the show, Discord member, Discord admin, but also my very first subscriber. Literally my very first subscriber. So, always appreciate that. Let's explore this tower real quick. I'm still just completely bummed that I killed a legendary and he just is nowhere to be found. Come on. Wait, is that him? No, that's a rock. I shouldn't waste my ammo like that. It's actually really expensive. He was hiding behind a tree and then popped out. Like, he can't be... There can't be... You know, he can't be that many places is what I'm trying to say, because... This is the side of the road. He was on the side of the road. Okay, alright. Last sweep. I know I've given up on this 4 separate times. But this is the last time. We're going to sweep this way. We're going to go in a little bit like this. And then we're going to do a little zigzag. Like, maybe he was in more than I thought. I think he was out of the forest more than I thought, honestly. But we've already explored there, so we're exploring in a little more. You know, sometimes in the heat of battle, with the mini nuke coming at me, I just forgot everything. No? Okay, that's it. That's it. We're not looking. We lost a legendary. It could have been the greatest weapon of all time, or it could have nothing to do with anything. The math says it was pointless. Let's see if there's any meat there. that I picked up. I don't think so. All right. Let's drink a little. Yeah, quite bummed. Oh, we have two level ups. What am I doing? We have 2 level ups. One of these I got, I think, crafting between streams. So here's what we're gonna do, just for a little bit of fun. We're gonna get Bloody Mess level 4. I never thought I'd get it. At this point, over level 100, we're just trying to have fun with our perks, and we're not getting intelligence. We're gonna be a big old dummy for the rest of this playthrough. I mean, there actually might be some point I run out of perks. So, Bloody Mess level 4, when an enemy explodes, nearby enemies may suffer the same fate. I have no idea the probability of that proccing, but we have a ton of luck. So, we'll do that. So that's 1 level. And then level 2, I was thinking about just using more and more explosives, like just for fun. But the more I use them, the more I just think, man, I'd rather just shoot something. So I might go ahead and, I'm open to suggestions, always have been. I might just go ahead and get the Scrounger. Okay, all right, we're gonna leave that one while I think about it, because I actually only planned on the Bloody Mess, but I leveled up between streams. Doing some crafting. By crafting, I mean making a bunch of jet to sell. My new favorite hobby is I'm officially a jet dealer. Scrounger or Strongback? Yeah, I mean, I keep saying, oh, I don't need Strongback because I'm just not going to be traveling with companions. But I don't have a ton left of this game, and I'll probably be traveling with a companion for a little while. So Strongback might be a little like there's the mini nuke. You know what? I'll leave it. Some guy in the future will come and grab those. I use this terminal, though. Oh, great. You know what? Turn them off. There we go. All right, well, this was a random little pointless aside. Okay. And all right, we keep going south. Yeah, I mean, Scrounger just for the perks, right? Or just for the, I can make a higher level stores? Because I don't really care about finding more ammo. I guess it would be convenient to not have to buy it. So maybe that's a reason. This is where I did the mother quest. Oh boy, that's a lot of rats. Oh, I'm still quite injured. Oh, geez. I guess we're eating some ribs. I don't want to just be using stim packs. Maybe I should use medicine, and then my stim packs would be better. Although I say that, knowing full well that... whatever. Knowing full well that the damage out in Far Harbor is just so much higher than out in the Commonwealth. Or at least that's what I think, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay, here we go. We're here to kill Mirelurks, as far as I know, so will a queen pop up? I don't know. Probably. I say 50-50 chance we get another Mirelurk queen. So I'm just going to start with my big gun, and we're just going to start shooting things, because this gun will penetrate through the shell. Not fully penetrate through the shell, but it does a lot of damage, is what I'm saying. Oh... Maybe I will not be using this gun. Maybe this is a snipe from the shore type situation. But if I do that, then I am going to need to make sure I loot them. Although, since this is a quest, it might give me the... Yeah, it might give me the option to, see them. Oh boy, this is... Well, I mean, at least they start coming this way, right? You know what? Maybe this is for the best. Whole lot easier to loot them over here. Just pick him off a little, and then... Wow, he does, like, no damage. Longfellow. Like, no damage. Okay, that's 2. I think I remember reading I need 3. Okay, yep. One of 3. Okay. Okay. Do the kill claws have... Where's your face? There we go. I do feel a little bad. He was technically green. Oh. Oh, we're flying up in the air. Okay. So that's it? I did it? That's it. Not quite. Okay. So... I don't have a specific plan at this point, but I just got to a new area. There's no reason not to poke around a little bit. Let's go ahead and... I know because I've already loaded this cell, it's not going to make any difference, but let's get Scrounger. You just find more ammunition in containers. Let's do it. I don't need Fortune Finder, but part of the problem is when you're building in settlements, they require things like Scrounger. Oh, we need aluminum bad. That is... Wow, rolls of ballistic fiber? Wow. This is like... This is just like looter's paradise. Nice. Chores list.
Okay, lunkheads.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's the same audio as the crickets.
Listen up. These here are the chores for the month. I'm only making one of these, so pass it around. And no, I will not be changing my mind again. So stop asking, Braun. Luke, you're in charge of fishing, cleaning fish, and cooking fish. Just about anything to do with fish.
Fish related.
That's your job, okay? Rowan, you're on building and repairing. Like some of the baseboards keep getting loose or torn up. I'm not sure what's getting it, but fix it. Braun, you've got brush removal again. Got a clear our line of sight. And yes, you may have to work at night, you big baby. I don't care what you eat. I pulled day guard duty again. We'll swap around at night, same as last month. Even you, Braun. Don't even start whining. That's it. If you don't like it, tough. This is how we get things done around here.
Did you see the water? Oh,
Is this thing still on?
they're still going.
Damn it. Is it this button? No, of course not. I swear. I'm gonna throw this thing in the water.
Okay. That was pretty... lame. Wow, just miss. It's fine. No big deal. Is this what I do now? I just miss anything that's like under 90? Okay. There's another one. We'll play it.
All right. New announcement. So listen. Whoa. Luke, what are you doing in here? I'm making my next tape here.
Boss, Braun's off in his bunk whimpering about something. Says he
Mirelurks.
saw something peering up at him from under the baseboards.
Are you kidding me?
Weird.
He's a grown man, for God's sake. He's too old to be jumping at the boogeyman.
Maybe, but he's refusing to do his chores. On top of that, Rowan keeps hiding in the water and jumping out at him. Scares him half to death.
Fine. Go round up those chuckleheads. I'll have a talk with them. This place would fall apart without me, I swear. Oh, for crying out loud. This thing is still recording. Look, how the hell do you make this thing stop?
It's a little funny.
Big red button marked stop recording.
It's a little funny he doesn't know how to use the tape.
I knew that.
Okay, here we go. Next one. I only see 1 or 2 more Mirelurks, maybe.
Hello? Luke, is this thing on?
This is the story of their family here.
We're rolling.
All right, good. Now get back to work. I can take it from here. This here is Bray Husky, leader of the Husky family, rightful owner of the land previously known as Haddock Cove. These here tapes are mine as well. We've torn enough scrap wood and metal from the nearby houses to build an outpost on the water. Really make a go of it here.
Look at how much AP that takes. I can only shoot 2 of these. Oh, come back. That is dumb. Now, I've always thought that the Stalker, if you're not yet in combat, increase VATS accuracy. I've always thought, okay, like, I could see
this thing big and tall enough.
Oh, he's still going.
Be able to see pests coming from a good distance off. No one will be able to catch us with our pants down.
Hold on.
Bray Husky, signing off.
Okay. So, what I was going to say is, the Stalker...
Luke, how the hell do you turn this thing off? There's a million buttons on this stupid thing.
Just 1 second.
Screw it, I'm just gonna unplug it.
Okay. Should have saw that coming, obviously. So, what I was going to say is Stalker, without the but it costs more AP, would be fine. I don't even know that people would necessarily even still use it. But, unfortunately, it has a, here's a legendary effect, and then a big downside. So, I don't know. And I know I'm not proficient in those guns or whatever, but no, that doesn't make sense. It's just a rifle. So, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And I have no idea why it works that way. I never use guns like this, so I figured, might as well. I just picked it up. Alright, see you never. That also kind of confirms there's not any other enemies nearby, since probably would have come out. Oh, we're loving the Mirelurk meat. Okay, is that it? That's it? I did it? We explored? I would like to say that... Longfellow. Okay, that's fine. I would like to say that I want to be efficient and do the other quests while I'm out here, but in the spirit of transparency, because we are at the end of Far Harbor, we're like post-Far Harbor game here, I have looked up some other quests, and the Mariner has another quest. I don't know how to trigger it, I don't know what to do, but I'm guessing I need to turn this in. So I think we're running straight back. I think that's what's happening, because she might send us right back, like here or here, probably not there, or here, and then I'll be like, oh man, oh, if only I had ran back. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's look at the perks. There was one other perk that I was looking at, which was here, moving target. Moving target's lame. When you're moving, you get 25 more resistance, lame. 50, but then sprinting costs 25% fewer action points. I don't know, that's kind of fun. And of course we have lead belly, which is just take no radiation from eating or drinking. Like, that's kind of fun. Like level 3. So, we already spent it on Scrounger, but maybe we just need Scrounger level 1. I don't know. Okay, so we're going back to the town. That's what's up. Okay, and that's the only quest marker. Great. She wanted 3. We have 5. If we happen to run into any other Mirelurks on the way, then even better. My general plan on the running back is straight line. And in that straight line, we are likely to run into quite a few enemies. And once we turn this quest in, we can take a little nap at Longfellow's cabin. Might as well, it's right there. Okay. And this is kind of the plan today, you know. It's really, part of me part of me wanted to finish the quest when I did because it felt very natural in terms of dealing with Dima. I also really wanted to know what happened. And now that I've done that, it's kind of like, you know, I also wanted to explore the possibility of peace. I'll say this, credit to... I'm gonna run out of... I'm gonna run out of things to carry real quick, but I need oil, I need circuitry, and I need aluminum. Those are the things that I seem to keep spending. You know, part of me regretted what happened with Dima. A large part of me thinks I should have... spoilers for the ending of Far Harbor. We are post-ending, so you know which choice I didn't make if you know the game. But, yeah, part of me really wanted to turn Dima into the town because I really feel like he's lived a life of manipulation and murder and just got away with it because he just chooses to forget. And it's just like, oh, how convenient. It really bothers me. So I don't like Dima. And then I'm thinking the piece that he orchestrated, again, through manipulation, is with the Children of Adam and Far Harbor. I don't think it's going to last. I really don't. So I kind of wanted to see how this game would play a little while... yeah, we're swimming. This is what Aqua Boy's for. So I kind of wanted to see... how the game would play and if it would look like Beast, because what's going to happen? Because the natural cycles of fog, the oh, okay, creepy. Oh, okay, we're going to take him out. The fog is going to retreat, and the Children of Adam, not their leader, but the actual members, are going to start to freak out. And the question is, what happens when they start freaking out? Oh, okay, we got a little bit here. Docro says, oi, 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 Far Harbor Police. You got a license for that there, 44? Yes, I could have turned this in, could have turned Dima into the Far Harbor Police. As far as I know, what was that noise? Oh, shoot. Well, I also don't know where Old Longfellow is now. When I jump in the water and start swimming, they often get lost. And unless I'm gonna... Ooh, fill bottle. Nice. Take that dirty water. Ugh, I don't want to run back for him. That was so annoying. I kept having to do that with Nick. Okay... Yeah, so what I was going to say, as far as I know, the Far Harbor, they don't really do police. They just either let you go or execute you. And they don't seem to have much of an in-between. Okay, let's see if I am able to, at a bare minimum, get the legendary. Where is the legendary? There we go. An instigating missile launcher. Now that's actually kind of fun. Not so much for me. It's not for me. But it's kind of fun. What's going on? Over encumbered? Am I, well, now this is the argument for strong back. Like, here I am immediately. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go to the ammo section. I know I have a bunch of missiles, or... Oh, yeah, fusion cores. Oh, so many fusion cores. Shoot, this is... Oh, yeah, I don't need these. They don't weigh that much, though. This is where Old Longfellow would be useful. I could give him some of this junk. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's just steel. I always get that mixed up. Boy, these... Oh, some of these things are heavy. Oh, this weighs 3? No way. I want the plastic to keep making more jet, but not worth it. Not worth it. All right. We're a legendary collector, so there's no way... That was weird. No way we're getting rid of that. Whoa!
Hey, over here.
Did you see him run at like 20x speed? That was fun. At least he exists. Bud, I'm gonna need you
Hey,
What?
to trade with me.
Here's my kit.
We don't have much farther to go, but oh, that's nice pickup. I'm actually gonna take that away from you because it just weighs too much, and I need you to hold on to all my junk. Just go ahead and just hold on to all my junk. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate that. And you know what? How about some ammo too? Not all of it, but most of it. There you go. Now I've got 30. I almost want to give him the missile launcher, but I'm worried about what'll happen. Here, I'll give him these mines. I have 18 frag grenades also, by the way. I got explosions level 2, and I just have yet to use it, so... while we're traveling, let's also find a time to throw a grenade at something. Let's try to remember. What time is it? Grenade time is always going to be the answer. No enemies, no enemies. Oh, stick in the eye. It's 9:15. 9:15? 9:51. Well, dyslexia. Well, yeah. Well, I'm over here on the West Coast, so it is a little earlier. Doc Rose, you're in, what is that, Mountain Time? Wait, Central? Central Time. Time zones aren't my thing. Oh, wow, it's bright. Wow. Longfellow, come on, man. Don't point the gun at my face. Look at him. What is this? Can you go anywhere else? Maybe look around a little. We're obviously not alone out here. I told you. I told you! Longfellow? Kill him. Whew. Kind of thought that first shot would do a whole lot more damage. But that's on me. Bolstering pack right bone leg. Grants energy and damage resistance to lower your health. I mean, that it looks cool, and I like that I'm getting things from the DLCs, but it's bolstering. Obviously not alone, and then immediately runs into a legendary bear. Yes, and the bears are no joke in this game. I appreciate that. Kind of like the TV show. The bear was like the most dangerous enemy they faced. This looks like a good place for ghouls, but looks like we're good. Huh. Okay, I know I said we are immediately going back to the base, which we are, but we gotta stop by here, right? Obviously. It's one of the like original 5 places they marked on the map. And look, it's safe. My own provisioners are here. Then we're all good. Oh, I don't know if there's some huge quest here or if it's just like a landmark, but if there's some huge quest here, we might not be doing it. Didn't my provisioner just come from this way? I got my glasses on. Primus.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
I guess I could start throwing my grenades, which definitely doesn't work for my stealth build. But look, I have an arc now. How fun is that? How fun is that?
What? Who's there?
I don't know, gang. Kind of feel like my rifle does better. What are you shooting at? Can I get that in the window? Alright, that was kind of fun. Ah! Oh, come on. Longfellow, buddy. Help me out. Yeah, we have to explore sites. Exactly. Exactly, Doc Rose. Okay, well, that was slightly terrifying. Oh boy. Hey, you know what? While I'm here, let's drink a little more. By the end of this, he should love us, because I think every time we do this, we get 15 points with him or something. Well, now we're thirsty. Can't be related. Yeah, I think I'm already regretting my grenades. Because, I mean, it's nice to actually have the throwing arc, because then I don't blow myself up, but I don't know.
Cover! Time to die!
Yeah, just kind of feel like shooting them is better, right? Seems like shooting them's better. Even if my grenades did double the damage they did, I don't know. I don't see it. I just don't see it helping. But I'm happy that I have a throwing arc, so I'll probably continue to carry. I won't carry 18 of them. I thought I was going to start actually like using them. I think my plan is probably just carry like 4 like I used to, like 2 to 4, since I usually pick them up and they're specific situations that they could be useful. So it's fine. They're totally fine. What happened? Oh, I happened. I think this is, yeah, I think this is just a little sightseeing area, which is totally fine. I don't know. Maybe one of the, like, procedurally generated quests go here. And I just happen to not. That kind of sounds right. Yeah, not really anything going on here. Oh, God, I'm so almost overweight. I know I gave a lot. All right, cool. Well, I'm still glad I saw it, because that's the point, is we're kind of just wrapping up Far Harbor. I'm going to, at this point, just go ahead and carry around the big gun as I run through the forest. Cliff's Edge. This is actually our base. I could pop up here and... Nah. I'll make my way all the way to the town and then go to Longfellow's cabin to get a night's sleep. I could do it now for safety, but I think we're doing okay, safety-wise. I kind of want to avoid Cliff's Edge Hotel. I already did that whole thing. Actually, now that I say that, I think running through might be faster than going around. Right? Right? Right. I know I was just here. I just spent a bunch of time here, but... You know what? I'm not great. There we go. That was better. All right. I remembered things. I know things. I pay attention. I'm a gamer. Gamer. Can someone open the toll, please? I haven't paid. Excuse me. Excuse me. Should be okay. Woo, woo, woo. I was on a road trip one time, and a very frustrating experience. I was going up to a toll. I think I was in, I don't know, somewhere around the east, and I didn't pay the toll. Sound the alarm exactly. There was, you know, it was I think I was with my brother, and it was so late at night, probably like 2 in the morning or something. And it was like tolls. And this is when all tolls used to be cash. This is a long time ago. So there was a cash toll, and it said $2. And I was like, okay, whatever. Like, $2, who cares? So, you know, it's annoying, but whatever. Okay, so driving through the toll. Let me turn this in, and then I'll finish the toll story.
Cutting carapaces
The toll
is a
story.
dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
Yeah, I have them.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's
Get your
done.
carapaces right
Everything
here.
that can be welded, duct taped, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. Take this. It's well earned.
Great.
Enjoy the break, Mariner.
I wonder how long before some sad sap gets a splinter in their wee toe and it's up to me to fix it. Take care, Mainlander.
Did you do that? Oh! I didn't know I'd have this and 600 more caps. We're getting low on caps. Just kidding. My goal is to, like, get to 30,000. Without selling a single legendary.
Mariner.
Shouldn't take too long to work the
Oh no, she
carapaces
has
into
one
the
more
harbor.
quest and I just don't know how to get it.
Shouldn't take too long to work the carapaces into the harbor.
Okay, maybe when we sleep and wake up, it'll be there. She has one more quest, and I really want that quest, and I
For
looked it up.
doctoring?
Actually, you know what? I actually don't need doctoring right now, believe it or not. Okay, let's head back to our base and kind of reshuffle, sleep a full night, and hope that she has the next quest. And if she doesn't, I guess maybe we're done with Far Harbor faster than I think. Okay, so there's clearly like 4 toll lanes coming up, and it's like it's like through a mountain, and so we can't quite see anything, but based on the... Okay, I got this. I put this ladder here for a reason. I know I can do this. There we go. So we're driving through these tolls, and all of a sudden it's toll closed, toll closed. I'm like, whoa! So we get pushed all the way from cash, because we don't have like their pass system. We get pushed all the way from cash over to the pass system because of all the closed tolls, and there's no option. So I literally, this is like I said, 2 in the morning. There's not a single soul on the road. I literally stop in the toll because the closed roads forced me into it. I stop in the toll. I turn on my flashers and I'm like, I hope we don't get hit. And I run down. This is reckless. In hindsight, I wouldn't do this now, but I was much younger. I ran down to where where there was like a human being still, even though it's very late at night. And I was like, hey, all the signs pointing me this way. And he goes, oh, yeah, it's race day. Apparently it's something to do with NASCAR. Like, I know, right? I don't know. So he goes, oh, yeah, it's race day. And I go, okay, well, I don't want a ticket. What do I do? And he goes, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You're the one who knows these things. No, he had no idea. So he couldn't help me, and he had no thoughts on how to help me, so that was great. And so, oh yeah, I have a lot of jet on me. This is literally just to sell. So I need to actually go back to town and buy a bunch of stuff. I should have done this. I should have done this before I got here, because I've been buying a lot of junk. Anyways, I'll buy it from my own people right now. So long story longer, as I tend to do, I just like go back to my car and like drive through, and I'm like, I guess I'll get a ticket in the mail. I was in a rental car too. So yes, 2 months later, I get a ticket in the mail. And oh, you know what? Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna sell it, but I'm actually not gonna sell it. I'm gonna keep those in there. Soft share Mile, you need those for cat traps. That's perfect. And there we go. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay. We still have a lot of stuff on us. Oh yeah, junk. Oh, ammo. All this ammo. Okay. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Let me get the ammo from Longfellow. Hold on, buddy.
Hey.
Go on.
So we're gonna take everything. Okay, now we go back over here. So I get a ticket in the mail. And yeah, it was like a $25 fine for missing a toll. So I call them up. I tell them the whole story that I just told you, and the lady goes, "Oh yeah, it's race day. That's right." And she like looks at the date. She goes, "Yeah, that's race day." And I go, "Okay, do I like not have to pay it because it's race day?" And she goes, "No, you still gotta pay it. It's race day." And it was like, I was like, "Well, Okay. Oh, yeah, by the way, I have scavengers here, and now all of a sudden they're collecting so many caps. So, yeah, I had to pay a $25 fine for a toll that I could not help but run, and no one was willing to help me. Everybody acknowledges that it was race day, and that's why they closed the other lanes, and the direction I came from made it impossible for me to not run the toll. But, yeah, it's race day. So, exactly. Dr. O says, well, duh, it's race day. Yeah, so that was my experience, and so there you go. As I walk through this toll out in the middle of Far Harbor, I wonder if I'll get a ticket in the mail in some unknown amount of time. I'm walking around so heavy right now. I'm not exactly sure why. I guess the jet is 9 pounds. That's a lot. Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? It's all this vodka and whiskey. That's why. Okay, never mind. Wow, she didn't want the extra stuff, and it weighs too. I'm really glad I checked miscellaneous. Almost never do things weigh anything that's in here. Wow. Yeah, lucky me. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna just go to aid, and we're going to see how much water, purified water. We'll take all 8. There you go. Mails for a harbor ticket. Paragon Bobby. Her next quest, I originally missed my first paragraph because there was a glitch that required you keep the quest and asked you to help Far Harbor. I hope they fixed that by now, because it's a favorite of mine. Okay, Paragon Bobby, I don't know if you just saw, but I turned in the hull breaker quest, and she had nothing more to say. So what I'm hoping is I sleep, I go back, she's installed it all, then I can get the next quest.
The fog's poison on account of the children.
But as of right now, I
Just looking to trade a little.
can't get the quest from her. No, I'm not looking to trade. I'm looking to barter.
It's dangerous, okay?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Don't want to trade, want to barter. How about you?
What's good today?
Good. Good. Okay, I'm going to sell... I think I'm going to sell some of my... Just a little bit of my water. Oh, never. She has 0 caps. I've already cleaned this lady out on a previous play. Okay. All right. Let's sleep. I think we're fully ready. No. Let's eat. Let's eat and then sleep. Okay, hold on. Let me make. Oh, jeez. I'm all over the place today. Thanks for bearing with me. We're gonna go grilled red stack. And then, you know what? I'll do a Myler queen steak all day, every day. And some poached angler. There we go. And the poached angler does there we go. I'll take that. That does carry weight, but I don't really care that much. Poached angler reduces fall damage, which it's like I don't know. That's very situational. Thankfully, you're on PC, so you can activate the quest using console commands. Yeah, I think if the game is bugged out, I'm willing to use a console command.
You think the fog's bad?
I don't generally, you know, have plans to do that, but I think if the game's being buggy, I think I'm allowed to do that. I mean, it's my rules. Do whatever I want, I guess. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what a nice clear day. Finally. It's so rare to get clear days.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Wow.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Nick.
Time to hit the road again? Get back to the hunt for Eddie Winter?
Not quite.
Just
I need to
looking
trade.
to trade a little.
Sure thing.
I'm keeping that Deathclaw on him because it's just too funny. There you go. I don't want to carry those around, and I'm going to be with you when I need those, so...
You think this piece with the Children of Adam has any chance?
I sure hope so.
What's good today?
Hey, he's got 255 caps left. Let's take every penny. And then we'll sell our buff out. Oh no, MedX. And look at all this jet I made just for this purpose. All right. All right, see you later. We're going to town. Okay. Oh, man, I really hope the quest is done. I'm thinking that it might not be, only because it's only been 8 hours. I don't know. Like, do they need me to load a different cell? Do they need, I don't know, something like that? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're about to hit with the rad storm, and reality is it's almost no difference than your just average day in Far Harbor. I woke up and I said, look at these beautiful clear skies. Don't I feel silly? Deacon?
You helped Small Bertha, right?
I did!
Hey.
Oh, you didn't have a follow-up? I would say I helped Small Bertha. Small Bertha wanted me to take over the lumber mill, which I did, but she didn't move there. Small Bertha still lives right over here. Seems like a nice kid. Seems like a demon. All right, you know what? I don't have time for you to take your time getting up. Okay, let's
You ain't armed. You ain't long.
General.
How am I not full health? Oh no, I am.
Shouldn't take too long to work the carapaces into the harbor.
How long? Oh no, is this where we're at? Where it's just the game is just not going to give us the next quest? Is this what's happening to us? Okay, maybe it's good we turned it in now after all, and I made a beeline here, and yeah, let's go to the Oceanarium, because that's just another place I want to see. And it's not that far, but I am frustrated. So the last time we went to the Oceanarium, the game crashed. So let's go to the Oceanarium. Let's see what else we got. I wanted to go to the Cranberry Island, so we can still do that. All right, I'm gonna go to the Oceanarium. I'm gonna come back and really hope that it's saved. I'll sleep at my Dalton Farms too, though, just to try to pass more time. I don't normally, you know, arbitrarily pass time in this game, but multiple people have told me the next quest is really cool and really fun, and I want to try it. But here's the weird part: she didn't give me the whole 3 quest. I guess I just hadn't been to town very often, if I'm thinking through it. Good sign, always a good sign. Thank you for the subscribe, Uncle John GT. Appreciate that. This is your first subscribe. Welcome to the ad-free experience. if there, I would do no ads if that were possible, but I still appreciate that. Okay. Whew. I am thirsty. Oh, you don't get ads anyway? Tell me how. Is this ad blocker or like Twitch Prime? Does Twitch Prime work? I don't know if Twitch Prime works. Not Twitch Prime. No, I'm thinking Twitch Boost? What is it called? I don't know. You got a PS4 and the game yourself now? This is your birthday money? Am I remembering that correctly? If so, happy birthday. And you have to redo your survival character. Let me watch my first video. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Garth Higgs. Watch my intro video. Your birthday is until next month? Well, then never mind. I take it back. Preemptive happy birthday, then. What I was going to say, though, is the... watch my first video and do not make a character like I did. That's what I would say. All right, this is my town. Should I save? You know what? I'm going to do a little safety save. I'm just going to do it. I don't care. Because if I crash or something happens at the Oceanarium again, I am not going to be pleased with having to go all the way back to town. So I lose 2 endurance, 2 agility by not being well rested by doing that, but it's fine. Your character can only hold 60 pounds. Did you go with one strength like I did? As I said, watch my playthrough and do not do what I did. Look how close they are to my town. Unacceptable. Apparently acceptable. Oh, there he is. I don't know what I was shooting. Oh, he's big.
I say it's time for
My turrets can handle a single non-legendary gulper pretty easily. Wow, look how big he is, though. Huge. Okay, Oceanarium time, folks. What's here? Is anything here? I have no idea. Just literally one of the first places I went in the game, and the game crashed. That's it. And I haven't been back since. Is it trappers? I think it's trappers? No, it was a ghoul. No? It's either trappers or ghouls. You're glad you didn't miss my return to the Commonwealth? I know, somehow I'm still here. This is like the 5th or 6th part I'm still here. I'm just as surprised as anybody else. 6th part. Yeah, we're done today one way or the other. Oh, hello. Oh, Ruthless. Oh. What? What happened to your head? His head fell off. Oh boy. Now that one wasn't Old Longfellow's fault for being in my way. For once, a companion, it wasn't their fault for being in my way. Harpoon gun. That's what he hit me with. It did like no damage. Oh. Hey, 10% damage while aiming. I don't think that counts in VATS. And this is not the kind of gun we're going to use, but I mean, it's not bad, at least, you know, for late game. I know the Gauss gun's like really pretty strong. It definitely have gotten worse legendaries, that's for sure. I'll take that frag grenade I don't need. A jawless Brahmin skull. Take that jet. Oh, hey, Longfellow. Scaring the heck out of me. Is this it? Is this the whole Oceanarium? Am I there? Oh, there's got to be an interior. You bought every DLC in a pack in the store for $12. Yeah. Well, the game's pretty old, so that's a good starting point. But beyond the game being old, it's popular right now. And so I think, you know, for somebody like me, I bought this game on launch on PS4. So I paid full price. I then bought the DLCs like when they came out, never played it because I just never got back to the game. And then I bought it on PC. So I think they want the game to be a low enough price that people like me would be willing to buy it again for convenience. No, I bought, was it PS3? Was it PS3? It must have been PS3. So I'm like, yeah, I need it on PC now. I'm going to stream it. I can stream on my PS4 though. I have a capture card. Okay. Wow, the anticipation. This is all that was at the Oceanarium. Wow. Gotta say, I was expecting a little more, it being like one of the few marked places. Wow, yeah, I feel pretty strange about that. Grayly, thank you so much for the raid. You were doing a little Warhammer action. Tell me how this version of Warhammer is. Tell me. I would love to know. Unless you gotta go, because that's totally okay. I am like the king of raid and run. Usually I stop streaming when I'm just too tired to keep going. So no worries. Yeah, we did a shout out. Grayly was playing Warhammer 40,000, aka 40K, Space Marine 2. Rayleigh also does reading streams, and lately has been reading lore around the game, which has been very interesting and fascinating. I've listened to it more than I comment in the chat, only just because I'm working so much. So, you know, I don't want to be pulled in too many directions. But it is very interesting. Let's drop off our legendary. And welcome, Raiders. We're playing Fallout 4. We're playing Far Harbor. We are ending Far Harbor today. So if you know nothing about Far Harbor, you've missed the main story. So in terms of spoilers are done, because we've done the main story. Far Harbor goes well. Grayley, thank you for asking. We keep running into like a little problem here, a little problem there that is delaying our ability to finish. There's one more quest I want to do, and then I'm like done. But I don't know when. I don't know how long it takes. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. How long does it take the Mariner to complete Hull Breach 3 repairs? I don't even know if the game's gonna know what I'm talking about. I spelled too many words wrong for Google to know what I was asking. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Because what I want to do is finish the Hull Breach 3, which we just did. We turned it in. And then I want her to... you know what? The wiki doesn't say. It just says quest complete. And then that's it. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know. But anyways, welcome, Raiders. And yeah, so there's no spoilers happening. I'm going to sleep a full 8 hours, and it's probably going to give me some kind of disease for sleeping too much in the game, because I woke up 3 game hours ago. But we have so much. We have so much in the way of antibiotics. We should be fine. We are fine. Look at that. And an autosave. Perfect timing, he says sarcastically, right after my actual save. The hunt, yes, the quest, the hunt. I am trying to get the hunt, Uncle John. And now all the Mariner will say to me is, it should be easy to install the carapaces. Okay, Grayley has redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's hope for something good. I'm going to leave the game running for once, which I almost never do, just because I actually want the time to progress. Oh, actually, hey, while we're doing that, before I read this quote, let's also drink our next bottle of whiskey. I've become addicted to alcohol. But Longfellow likes it, so that's all that matters. When the gusty winds blow and shake our lives, if we know that people care about us, we may bend with the wind, but we won't break. Well, that's nice, isn't that? Isn't that a nice quote? When the gusty winds blow and shake our lives, if we know that people care about us, we may bend with the wind, but we won't break. That's nice.
Just once.
I like that.
Let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
Am I right? Right. Okay, we're going back. This is our friend, by the way. Those of you who don't know, you can get trained ones. She did give me one rad, though. Am I too late for the hunt, Uncle John? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm at endgame? And no, none of that works, Uncle John. Unfortunately, what you just posted, it does not work for me. All she wants to talk about is repairing the hull. She's got no interest in... She's not standing by any boat. Avery has not mentioned anything about the Red Death. Paragon Bobby mentioned earlier that I might want to use a console command. So if I think it's a bug, then I think I am willing to use a console command. I also don't know what that will do to the game. Okay, completing the main add-on questline may cause the game to become unavailable. may cause the quest to become unavailable. The only known fix of this is reload a save from before completing the main quest line. The quest may also be started with console command. Well, I guess I'm using console command because you know what, folks? I don't. First of all, this is my playthrough. I can do whatever I want. Let's start there. But I'm not out here using console commands, teleporting all over the map. I'm on survival mode, and I'm really playing this thing. But if the game is going to give me some BS restriction that's essentially a bug that they've never bothered to fix, then I think I might use a console command. And I might not even feel bad about it. So, yeah, I think that's okay. We have a rule. The rule is if we die, we go back to our save. But if the game crashes, we go back to the autosave. So, all right. I think the best way to do this, though, I don't know how console commands work. Do you know what the XX means? All right, folks, we're gonna do a console command, and whoa. Okay. All right, shopping cart. We're gonna do a console command to start a quest because it's broken. I'm gonna. I think I should do it while I'm not in the same cell, though. Does that make sense? I don't actually know. I'm gonna go into the little tavern or little bar, and then I'm gonna do it. Minus the period goes. That's the command. Set stage. Okay. I don't actually understand.
Is that your loved one?
Hello.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get.
I'm drunk, by the way.
You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy?
Is this it?
But reason and sense keep steering you clear.
What's on your mind?
You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out.
Do I not need to
Red
cheat?
Death. May have heard.
We did it!
The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
We didn't need to console command it. I believe you.
For whatever it's worth, I believe you.
Thank you. With my business here done, and knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
100%. Let's do this.
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip
I have a
is going
boat?
to test our mettle more than anything.
Metal with 2 T's, my friend.
Food in front. Dock in
Okay.
back. The bait shop.
I like that worked out.
Police sell guns.
We got
Over by the
lucky.
tourist shop.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Andre.
Nope, not you.
Drive us into the ocean.
Sorry, Andre. Where's the doctor? Excuse me. Teddy, my friend. Teddy.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
I just really appreciate how
I need
nobody
some
cares
medical
if you
attention.
wake them up in
Well,
this game.
speak up. What's ailing you?
Okay, we're doing the Red Death after all. Red Death
one Kim
after
too
all.
many.
Who knew?
Anything you can do?
With a bit of old world chemistry, we can get that squared away.
75 caps? You want to get
All
to
done.
Eddie's tapes?
Any other complaints?
We'll see. We'll see. I don't
Took
know.
a few bad hits.
Let me take...
Probably didn't need to do that. I could just sleep that off.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Okay, so the other... Okay.
No other complaints.
Take care.
The other thing I was thinking about doing today was... I don't know where this boat takes us. Was the Cranberry Island Bog. Just... It looked interesting, so... People online said, like, oh, it's worth checking out. Like, again, I try not to spoil things, but...
Looking for a bargain?
Yeah, you got a bargain?
Let's barter.
Happily.
Oh. Sure. You know what? No, let's do this properly. What am I doing here? I didn't mention this, folks. Doing doing the quest I did, you know how I have my pretty dress and I have my black room glasses? Well, the hat, the dapper gent, it's 2 charisma. The hat that I've been wearing has only been 1 charisma. So we actually now, when we go to barter, we're walking around with 16 charisma. Look at this.
Brooks.
16 charisma.
Odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks, you've come to the right place.
I think that means we
Let's
can't
barter,
fail a
of
speech
course.
quest in this game, although I did fail a bunch of like reds before. I'm gonna buy this just because I have a lot to sell. I'm getting a little tired of drinking all the time. You found a dress that has 2 charisma and 2 perception? Yes, but Uncle John, this dress allows me to wear things on my arm, and one of the things I wear on my arm is a piece of armor that gives me 1 charisma. So theoretically, if I get one for the other arm, then it'll be even more. So that's why I stick with this dress. People have said, like, well, what about the singer's dress? You know? No. That's not how math works. Hold on, we got this. We got this, folks. Close enough. Nice. Yeah. See? The dress covers the chest and legs, but it leaves the arms free. So it's 2 charisma, but there is a 3 charisma dress. But it takes up the arm slots. So all in all, not as good. Boy. I'm a little bit at a loss. I think
Everything you need.
here's my plan. I've just went through 3 different plans in my head, like, simultaneously. I'll run through all 3 real quick. I was going to sleep so that I can get a proper save, and then do this quest. And then I was thinking, I just slept. I'm going to get a disease.
Mitch.
And then I was thinking, if I get a disease,
for the night.
I
I'd
can
like to
just
rent a room.
go to the doctor.
Up the stairs.
So we're good. What is this noise that's happening, though? What is this noise? It's annoying me. Hello, cat. Not that noise. Okay. We just slept, so we're probably going to get insomnia. The game punishes you for sleeping back to back. They know that sleeping is way to pass time. We got lucky.
Too bloody short to be so.
We got lucky. No, dog meat is a good boy. We need dog meat. But we just are too busy. Okay, I'm gonna drink the vodka. And we're gonna drink some water. And then I'm gonna eat a little food. Old Longfellow liked it. Okay. He does run into everything, but overall he's still a really good boy. And he saved me with Kellogg, so I'll never forget that. I would have lost that Kellogg fight without him. Okay, she said she's selling she sells by the seashore. Is that what's happening?
Mariner, please.
Oh, here we go.
I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn
Hey!
back.
I thought you didn't believe.
Red Death.
Well, the mainlander does. And together, we're going to put an end to it.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you
I'm
both.
unstoppable. So, first of all, of course it's real, because it's a video game. And then 2, with everything these people have seen... Doc Rose, I have a special set of skills. What if we just leave now? No, let's do it.
Do you really think it's dangerous?
Every now and again, some fool goes hunting for the Red Death. Sometimes they come back empty-handed, but more times than not, that's the last they're heard of. The hunt for the Red Death has taken its share of drunks, but it's also taken the lives of our mightiest men and women. Please, Don't throw your life away.
I'm both of those things. Now, the only reason I'm drinking, for the record, is because Old Longfellow likes it. I'm not afraid.
With all I've seen and faced,
I'm not
this
afraid.
Red Death doesn't scare me.
Don't say you haven't been warned.
Apothema Berserk. Okay. You're the dog sitter? Oh, is that why? Okay. Well, you know, when you say all caps, if you ever want to see dog meat again, listen good. I really do think something else is going on. So, okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Put that in there, and there we go.
You.
I'll meet you there. The Red Death is going down.
I'm not, like, especially equipped for this fight, but, yeah, I don't know. All right.
I'll meet you there.
How do I get there? Longfellow? I'm assuming you're a captain. I don't know. Is that bad? All right. Let's go. Oh, it's literally Red Death Island? That seems a little on the nose. For best chances, you suggest a mini nuke. Now, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what it is. So no spoilers. But I kind of assume it's gonna be like a. Well, we already did the enraged fog crawler, which was no joke, insanely dangerous. But I think it's gonna be some kind of legendary Mirelurk queen. So nope, no spoilers, no spoilers. All right, let's go. Travel to Red Death Island. Traveling to Red Death Island felt like embarking on a mythic journey. The island was shrouded in mysteries, with locals spinning tales of monstrous beasts lurking in the shadows. With Old Longfellow by my side, we braved the treacherous waters and thick fog to uncover the truth behind the legend.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it.
You don't tamper with it.
The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
I don't know how to drive a boat, in real life or the game. Imagine a Mirelurk king the size of a queen. Now that would be fun.
Not much further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death,
nope,
they laughed at her.
Why am I in the water?
Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came.
What the? Is this a bug?
Back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon.
I guess it's a bug.
I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror.
Here, should I just reload? Where's my reload's here. Yeah, let's reload. I don't know what that's gonna do, if it's gonna break the the timing too. I'm just gonna reload. Oh, Uncle John says no over and over. Well, it's too late now. That's not a bug? Oh, okay. How is that not a bug? My boat didn't crash or anything. Alright, well, we wasted 2 minutes. Let me tell you about jalapeno Tabasco sauce while we fill this time that we've already spent.
Mariner, please.
Skip.
I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
I thought you didn't believe, Captain. Well, the mainland and together...
Mainlander...
Skip. Is it really that dangerous?
Really?
Skip.
Skip.
Please. Skip. I'm both. I'm not afraid.
Don't say you
skip. Let's go.
Mariner.
I've already platted
I'll
the
meet you
cars for
there.
you. I'll meet you there. Okay. All right. Okay, if we fall off the boat again, then I guess we'll just go. Paragon Bobby thinks the game wants me to get heavy artillery. That might be more true. So jalapeno Tabasco sauce. It's not as hot as normal Tabasco sauce, so kind of has like, you would think jalapeno would be hotter, but it's not. It's got this like nice, interesting kick to it.
You read me, Mainlander?
I was like on a huge kick for a while. I bought a gallon of it at one point in time.
Don't tamper with it.
Got tired of it, but
Shoals near where
still
we're
highly
headed
recommend.
can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
So she's saying, which the shores can easily capsize a boat of your size, but there was no crashing, and I'm not on a shore. I'm in the middle of water, so.
Further, Mainlander.
So that's why I was thinking.
Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death.
Here, I'll pause it while it's doing this. I was thinking if it puts me into the water, then it has to be a bug, because otherwise the game would show the shores that I crashed onto. But okay, that's fine. I will not reload again. Let's eat. Let's actually eat a Mirelurk steak to get 2 more endurance. Now I'm starting to think I might actually need some of this.
They laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow.
Starts really short.
I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it.
What if you didn't have Aqua Boy? You'd be kind of, like, destroyed by this swim.
Meet you there, and get prepared.
Yeah, I still think this is a bug. Because look, there's my boat. Okay, hold on. Is this thing 1,000,000 miles away, or is it this big? Is this perspective? It is this big. I'm not saying it's not dangerous. No, it's not dangerous. All right,
You.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
I'll be sarcastic. I'm almost never sarcastic.
Think we can handle it? We could always call in the Marines.
Oh, ha ha. What do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
We'll tell them the truth. It'll be hilarious.
It never pays to lie.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to live with those louts.
She's got a good point.
Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Oh, nice. Legend of the Harbor. Reduces damage from Mirelurks and bugs by 15%. That's probably a whole body suit, but... Great.
Hello.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I don't know. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I really did think this was gonna be... I was really think this was gonna be some huge creature that was gonna take 45 bullets and I might die and have to do it over again. I mean, the fact that it, like, has a red light is pretty cool. Oh, you messed it up. Where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? Am I still holding it? I have brought it inside. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, I actually don't know where its body went. Oh, there it is. Hello. Come back. This is actually better than I would have thought. I didn't want a huge fight where I could easily die. This is great. All right.
Hey there.
It wasn't supposed
Oh, that's it? We just leave now? What's the quest? Sail back? All right. Well, isn't this my boat? Why does it say... No, this is not my boat. Where is my boat? Yeah, no, that was fun. I actually really like that. I like that it wasn't some huge enemy. This is a much better twist. That's a lot of fun. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, no, I see the quest marker, but is it automatic? Oh, boat controls activate. This is a bug then. Well, here's what I was thinking. The next place I want to go is here. Is that faster or slower? You know, I'll just finish the quest the proper way. Yeah, see, this is a bug. The game is bugged. There's no boat. Oh. And the darkness. There we go. Confronting the infamous Red Death was nothing like the legends had foretold. Instead of a colossal terror, the so-called monster was a small, almost pitiful little thing. Despite its underwhelming appearance, I chose to put an end to it, knowing that that was the quest we set out on. Sometimes the myths are more powerful than reality. But I was unsure what to tell the people of Far Harbor. So, if we tell them... I mean, maybe I already made my choice. But if we tell them that it's dead, then at least they'll stop looking for it. Because like Captain Avery said, a lot of them don't come back. And that's just because this place is dangerous. Just in general, it's dangerous.
They're back.
Did you
Here we go.
find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So,
Here we go.
we set sail, and we found, the Red Death.
Hey, Cosmic.
It was a mirelurk. A bit, smaller.
We just
than
killed the Red Death.
expected.
So as big as one of the queens?
Well, smaller than that.
What? Like a giant hunter? Them's big too, with huge claws.
Well, no.
So how big are we talking?
A bit bigger than a dog.
A dog?
Smaller.
The Red Death is a tiny little crab?
Oh, well then. I'm glad you brought the mainlander. Otherwise, you'd be dead for sure.
You need a mini nuke? Or 3? Big game.
I knew it.
I didn't get a chance to,
Any troubles? Talk to Mitch at the last plank.
Oh, okay, thanks. I didn't get a chance to, undo my decision to tell the truth. And I think that's okay. I think we made the right choice. They're gonna tease her for a little bit, but the reality is, in the back of their minds, they know that she was brave for even trying it. Right? That's why Captain Avery was trying to stop her. Hey, Old Longfellow, how are we not at 1,000 affinity yet? Can we talk about our relationship?
Excuse me.
I'd still like to talk, Captain.
Oh.
It's important, at least to me.
Yes. This is the first time I'm...
All right, let's talk.
Figuring this out.
I appreciate it, Captain. At my age, any
My nose
chance to
itches,
make a
sorry.
new friend is, well, it ain't something I'd expect to happen much. But I'm glad it did. There's more to it than that, though. Long time ago, when I was a young man, I had a sweetheart. Anna was her name. And we planned to get married, raise a family and all that. Well, we had a place out in the fog we used to meet so we could be alone. Damn children of Adam jumped us. They took her and left me for dead. Took 2 months to recover from my injuries.
They kind of do that.
By then, it was too late. They'd warped her mind and turned her into their ways. Was only later I learned she was carrying our child.
Oh.
Of course, the baby didn't stand a chance with all that radiation. Adam's will,
Oh.
Anyway, she died a few years later. Trappers got her. Or so them lunatics said. I guess that was Adam's will, too.
Wow.
That's
horrible.
I'm so sorry, Longfellow.
Yeah. Well, we all got our scars, right? Truth is, what happened to Hannah was her choice, and so be it.
Sort of.
But I never got to be a father, and that's what I regret. If I had a son or daughter, well...
Hey,
I'd have some...
Small Bertha needs a family. They all died.
But you're the first person I've met that's worth teaching what I've got to teach. I ain't good with telling people that I'm grateful. But you've given this old hunter a sense of purpose.
This is very sweet.
And a reason for living. That's something I ain't had for a long time.
That really means a lot. It does.
Thanks, Longfellow. It means a lot to me that you think so.
Well, that was all I had to say.
How long has he been sitting on this?
You hearing me out.
I could have had this whole time. I just hadn't asked him yet. I've been running around drinking booze for no reason. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Old Longfellow, you have gained the Hunter Wisdom perk.
Never look a trapper in the eye.
Well, shoot. I just needed to talk to him. All right, I'm putting down the bottle, and we're done. There's one more thing we want to do, Uncle John. Unless you all tell me not to, jump in the chat and tell me. Cranberry Island Bog? I just literally Googled fun things to do in Far Harbor, and someone's like, it's worth checking out. So, and then we're done.
Nice.
So yeah, this is not a quest to track down
Something
Hannah.
else.
Let's see what that perk does, by the way. Hunter, I think I know what it does. Hunter's Wisdom. Oh yeah, here we go. Thanks to your relationship with Old Longfellow, the damage resistance and energy resistance of animals and sea creatures is reduced by 25%. This is, that's a lot. While traveling with Old Longfellow, he shared his hunter's wisdom. As we scoured the fog-covered island, his deep knowledge of the terrain and survival tips proved invaluable, helping us navigate dangerous traps and avoid deadly predators. Longfellow's experience made each trek safer, turning the wilderness into something we can control. Now, with his guidance, the island seems less hostile. And animals and sea creatures, energy and damage resistance have been reduced by 25%. Yep. There we go. Do it. There it is. There it is. We did it. Okay. You have a private pilot you can hire? Hey. Well, there you go. Okay. So, what this also means is we're done with Longfellow. Sorry, buddy. Like, appreciate all your time and energy you put into mentoring us. I do think if he wants to be a father, and that's where his life is going, he's sort of telling me that I'm like his son-like figure, which is fine because my son is the father and I don't really like him. So that all works out. But there are 2 children in Far Harbor that could live here and they could have a home and they could stay with him. If he really wanted that, I would suggest starting there. That's all I would say. And I don't mean to be rude, but there are children in need in this town that he probably should start with. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's get rid of all of our alcohol. That was quite a bit of weight. Do I have a license for that narration? I do. I have a permit. It's called the First Amendment. Sorry. That was funny in my mind. Okay. Let's get rid of this mine. All right, there we go. We're at 154. Okay, Longfellow. Hey, buddy. Well, something going on?
Hey, go on.
I know we just had this heart-to-heart, but
need and it's as good as done.
I'm gonna need you.
It's time for you to head home.
To go.
Whatever you say, Captain. Just make sure you stop in for a drink sometime and tell me what I've missed.
Okay, you're going to Starlight Drive-In. It's going to blow your mind what we got going on there. It's just like the drive-in here, but not covered in poisonous fog. Believe it or not, anywhere is safer than here. Anywhere. Have a great time being anywhere else. Good morning, Kerr. Wow, you were first. You got a couple more hours of sleep, and now you're back. Here's what we're going to do, folks. Here's what we're going to do. This is the first time in Far Harbor. We are going to do this little quest on our own without a companion, which means we're doing like 30% more damage. We've got like 100 more carry weight. So here we are. This is the first time we are without a companion for any significant amount of time. And it's going to be fun, and we're going to get a disease immediately. Okay, and we're actually going to get 1 agility instead of 1 strength. Boom. Okay. And you're done. Perfect. Perfect Olympian. Wow. This place is so much better when it's not covered in fog. And I realize that they're doing a different atmosphere for the game. And it's great. It's great that it's so different. It really is. But look how interesting and pretty it is. And look at this building right there. This is right there. It's not that far away. And it went so long before I went there and did the interesting quest because I couldn't even see it. If I had to say there's any real downside of Far Harbor, that's it. That's it. I like how hard everything is. And I like how much, like, I've got like 20 levels since I've been here. It's crazy. I like all of that. But man, is it foggy to the point of not being able to see anything. All right, let's go to Cranberry Bog Island. And then we're going to finish Far Harbor out. Far Harbor out! Doc Rose says you're welcome. Their fog license expired. That'd be nice. If the rest of this stream could be like this, that'd be great. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn on sprint. Oh, we have some things going on. We are parched. That's it. I could have gotten free water back there. So for those of you who don't know, the pommel horse and the weight set, and I believe there are others. If you do the DLC, the Vault expansion DLC, which name is escaping me, Vault 81 maybe. Yeah, you can build a pommel horse and you can build a weight set, and it will give you a temporary +1 to agility or a temporary +1 to strength. In a game where you only have 10 special minus equipment, +1 is huge. So I'm not exactly sure why they did that. Vault Tech Workshop, it's called. Yeah, but I probably will not be doing that DLC at all, to be honest. Well, I don't know. I say these things and then I regret saying them. We'll see. We'll see. Full disclosure, when I sat down to think through this game, I thought 35 to 50 parts. That's what in my head. This today, I believe we're on part 41 or 42. I lose track. Sorry. Because YouTube's delayed a week. So, you know, I kind of feel like I'm right on. But what do we got left to do? What do we got left to do in the game? And I'm still taking suggestions. So this is not a definitive list here. We have to make a decision on what to do between the factions, because we've been introduced to everybody, but we haven't have that run its course. That's the main quest. That's the last thing we're going to do. We haven't been to Wow, Nuke World. Totally forgot the name. The Nuke World quest will not take very long, though, because I do know enough about it to know that there is, like, there's kind of a phase, and one of the phases we're not going to participate in because we are a good guy. This is what I've been told, so not full of spoilers, but I know a little bit. People have told me some stuff. Then we had to do Eddie Winter's tapes, which we might do after Far Harbor. Actually, I think we are going to do that after Far Harbor. And if there's any other companions that are like a must-do, maybe Kate. Maybe I take Kate to Nuka World. I'm not sure, because actually a lot of the decisions I make, she might not like me. Curie, that's right. Multiple people have said do the Curie quest. So, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to do... There's like 13 companions or something. I'm not going to do all the companions quests. But, you know, if something's super interesting, then I want to do it. So I don't know how long each of those things I just mentioned are going to take. But I do know today, no matter what, we will not be... we will not be here much longer. You demand Preston Garvey gameplay. You'll see Preston Garvey, Doc Rose, when all of our companions are at the drive-in. I put them all at the drive-in. So you'll see Preston. There's nothing more for him to tell me. We've gotten all of the quests. Huntress Island. Is this a mythical being? Is this a real being? Is this a... What is this? I saw something glowing over here. Radio. Okay. That's pretty funny about the Red Death. That's pretty funny. I do appreciate that. He does not have another settlement that needs my help. We have all the settlements. Oh, hello! Oh, look at our damage, folks. Yeah, this is what it's like not traveling with a companion. I forgot, because I've been traveling with a companion for so long. Sorry. Garden gnome? Guess lawnmower? Alright, we're pulling out the big gun. So at this stage in the game, I'm okay with spoilers related to this quest. Not necessarily the story, if something's really fun or interesting, but do feel free to tell me what to do, where to go. All I know is people on the internet suggest that this is something you should do while you're out here. He does keep his general busy, doesn't he? Paragon Bobby's theory is he runs around soliciting quests. Beep. 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 Wow, we are quite a bit stronger, but, I mean, these things are still pretty tough. Well, maybe not. We just weren't in VATS. We do a lot more damage in VATS, I think. Yeah, wow. Traveling without a companion. It really makes that much of a difference. Okay. We've already gotten the massively interesting and strong sledgehammer out here. Okay, we're not looting everything. Again, I just read on the internet that it's very interesting out here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even in the right place. I need to be over here. That's so funny. All right, well, I know what they were doing. A comfy pillow, at least. If you're gonna go out, at least go out with a comfy pillow. So at one point in time when I was swimming, I got this on my, like, on the map, because I was just like swimming by, but I didn't actually like I haven't actually been on it. So the Radstag out here are actually so aggressive that I am going to shoot him, because otherwise he will attack me. Versus back in the Commonwealth, I'm just happy to leave them alone. I've got plenty of food. I'll never run out of food. Okay. Okay, let's hurry up a little. Oh! Okay, okay, no, don't do it, guys. Okay. How do I miss something that's glowing green? Where did he go? Seriously. This is how I lose legendaries. He's glowing green. I have no idea where he's at. No idea. This game really likes to do the mannequin with the machete gag. But this time it's especially gruesome. So, clearly a trapper. Don't know. Super weird. Okay. Now, let me actually go to the right place. Oh, I'm in danger. Ah! Jeez. What? What? I'm telling you, these things are aggressive. Maybe they saw me just shoot the other two. Fitting time to pick this up, but no. Whew. Is it that so I know I just read this perk, but the hunter perk, is it all animals? Enrichment of animals and sea creatures. Wow. Okay. So literally all animals. So part of why I'm doing so much damage, although these guys should be dying in one stealth shot, but part of the reason I'm doing so much damage is the Lone Wanderer, but part of it is that perk. That's reducing 25% of their armor. Actually, those guys don't have any armor, but for the bear, I think he has some damage resistance. Not armor per se. Boy, I'd really love if there were either no enemies or enemies that weren't Radstags. Okay, here we go, folks. We are looking at something. We are looking at something. Gotta take the fan, obviously. Oh, here we go. Draw a map of Home Sweet Home. Where are we? Are we at the middle? Oh, I can't show my mouse on screen. Yeah, I can't show my mouse on screen. I think we're at this one. I don't know. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stops, 3 electricities. We're at one of them. So there's a dock, a house. We actually might be at the first one. Did I take it? Okay, I think I took it. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, here we go. Great. So, obviously we fixed this and then some. Well. Oh no. Do we have to go back and get wires? I don't have 5 intelligence. hold on. Is it 5 intelligence, like, at any specific time? Maybe. So if I take, like, a Mentats or something, I could probably do it. But we need to eat. Well, let's just kick it. Boom! Somehow that fixed the machine. I wonder if that's a luck check. That's hilarious. We are just running around with, like, 17 luck. Okay, so some big monster's about to come out, obviously. Okay, get ready for some big monster. No. Okay, look, we have a tower and a piece of really heavy equipment. Inventory, miscellaneous. This'll be annoying to come back to constantly. Okay. So a piece of heavy equipment and a tower. I don't see a tower, but that we'll call it the bottom one, directly across from where I'm pointing, that might be where we're at. The piece of heavy equipment. Oh, yes, and it looks like the waterway. Or the intake pipes, or whatever these pipes are. Okay, so if that's true, then... Oh, yeah, we're gonna be opening this up over and over. This is gonna be so annoying. If that's true, then which way do we go? We go this way? All right, this is where... Feel free to backseat me here, folks. It looks like this way. Oh, what's the noise? All right, something's blasting me with rads. Okay, we ended up over here anyways. I felt like you can hotkey miscellaneous items. Maybe that's a Skyrim thing? I would just say, especially... Oh, here we go. It would be especially nice in this game because you can't get rid of a lot of your miscellaneous items. None of the keys. You can't get rid of keys, just period. And the quest items, after you've done the quest, you still can't get rid of most of them. It's very confusing. I'm assuming wolves have very high perception. And I also assume they're sneaking up behind me. If I had dog meat with me, they wouldn't even be messing with me. They would run away instantly. Okay. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, no. Nope. The Institute did not kidnap Dogmeat. I know you're messing with me. I know exactly where Dogmeat is, and I know he's okay. Dogmeat is protected by 200 defense. A group of coursers couldn't get Dogmeat. And I have explicit instructions to my settlers to grab the legendaries off my display wall if anybody comes for Dogmeat. Oh, this one only takes 4 circuitry. I have plenty of perception. Should I just keep... I do have plenty of perception. Should I just jam some metal into it? If they all take different skills, then I have every skill except for intelligence. So this won't be a problem, but that's pretty funny. All right, giant monster, giant monster, giant monster. Giant monster. I see you. Good eye. Oh, that's over on Huntress Island. Oh, oops. Oh, shoot, I can't leave the legendary. Alright, we gotta go loot that. Sorry, folks. That's on me. I really did think that was gonna be our next destination. I'm not very good at following maps. Which is surprising because I am old enough that the only way to get around was with maps. For many years. That's embarrassing. And in fact, I delivered pizzas before I had a cell phone. Okay, come on. A lot of Far Harbor is like this, where you're like, oh, they intentionally programmed the wall like one inch higher than a normal little jump, just so you have to use their little in-game ladders, and they want to be Todd Howard wants to control how you play the game. Well, I don't like it, Todd. I like to climb up the side of a mountain. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter feels 15% faster. Now, if I had a version of this in 10mm, I don't know, that might be kind of fun for when I don't have super strong enemies. Like, actually, I wouldn't mind I think this is literally my third lucky radium rifle. It's either my second or third. So that's kind of ridiculous, I'll be honest, but I think a lucky 10mm might be kind of fun. You know? Might be kind of fun. Okay. So we're here. Now let's... They took him on a doggy day out. Okay. Let's... Oh, hey, look, we're all the way back here. Good, we didn't have to scroll all the way down. Okay, so I'm assuming we did 1 and 2 in that order, which makes that where the smokestacks are, but it's also a straight line. Although, if some child drew this, is it to scale? I don't know. So if that's true, then that's 1. This is the other, so then the last one should be right there. Right there. Right? Just taking the windy road, which I'm not going to take the windy road. I'm going to take the road less traveled. I think we got a rad storm coming in. Wow, I used to be so afraid of rad storms, but Far Harbor has taught me... Well, part of it is also having 10 endurance versus how I started the game. Sorry, Grey Wolf. But Far Harbor has taught me radiation's not so bad in this game. Yeah, one of these days I'll turn in all those technical documents to the Brotherhood. I don't know what they give me. Karma? No, that's a different Fallout. So what's gonna happen? Oh boy, that scared me. What's gonna happen when we flip the last switch? We're gonna have... I'm wondering if I'm missing story by not going in these buildings. Let's jump in one of these buildings and just see if I'm missing something. I kind of assumed that flipping the switch would... Oh, tarberries. Would have... would mean some giant monster would pop out, but so far there's been no indications of giant monsters. Oh, here we go. Oh, she does have journals, and I've been missing them. February 15th. This is definitely what she sounds like. 2077. Okay, pre-war. Grandpa Pat was yelling at us in his sleep tonight. He's done it before, but this time was so loud he woke me up. I saw Mom head over to make sure he's okay. Glad she remembered her coat. It looks like if it's freezing out there. I heard her talking to Dad the other day about Grandpa moving in with us soon. I don't think I want him to. Okay. Well, looks like we found a bit of story after all. This is probably procedurally generated, so number 1 is the first one we pick up, and then number 2 would be the second one. Maybe? That's my theory? No, I don't know. This game allows you to go out of order, so maybe I'm just wrong. It just feels weird that we picked up one out here when I'm almost done, or maybe I'm not almost done. Maybe I don't know where I'm going. Okay, let's see. Number 2. My theory would be better if number 2 wasn't here. If it was like number 4, but no. Okay. No number 2. All right, let's Oh, I don't know that I have all... Uh-oh. Did I get lost? Okay, I'm gonna go straight south from here. I think I don't know where I'm going. What about that? Alright, let's pull this up again. Okay, we're near... Oh, nope, sorry, no. Map. Okay, we're near... Okay, so I think we're where all those houses are, in the top left of this. So I think we need to actually turn around? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we... No, that's where the other one just was. So... Alright, let's keep going this way. There's some lights over here. It feels like it's a good distance away. Let's see if we can find journal number 2. Okay, I think my theory is right. I think it generates whatever the next one is. March 2nd. Nathan was out by the outpost pipes again. Over by Grandpa's. I was going to tell Mom, but he saw me looking at him. When he came back to the house and told me to go back to bed. He always looks angry now. If I tell her about it, he'll only bully me more. She's got a little drawing down there at the bottom. Sad. Oh, here we go. Found it. Legendary? Nah. Not legendary. 2 shots. If I had a companion with me, it'd be like 5 shots. Thanks. What the actual heck? That scares me so bad every time. They're like little barnacles that explode. And I never see them coming. Never see them coming. Here we go. I don't know how many journals there are, but we've got 3. There's 3 generators. But if we look at the map, there's 5 dark spots. So I feel like 5 journals. I don't know. I'll open up the map again and double check something. Dad and Stephen were yelling at each other when they came home from morning chores. I do not know why, but I did hear Dad telling him that if he doesn't keep the pumps running, it'll mean more than just the pipes shutting down. I wish Stephen would just do his chores. I hate it when they fight. I was doing a little Alan Tudyk there on that one. That one didn't quite sit right. Okay, let's open up this one more time. Last time. ... Okay, confirmed. Those 3 journals I just picked up. So that means I missed the first 2 journals. Map. Journal. I picked up the map and I missed the journals. Okay. Well, I don't know that we need them, but if we do, I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Not a big surprise. We definitely have 5 steel. Should we just continue? We have 7 strength and we must have 5 steel just from junk. I don't know if the game needs steel specifically, but we're gonna bang on it because that's been working. You somehow fix a machine by banging on it. That has to be a luck check. An unmentioned luck check. That is too funny. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that in this game. Alright, giant monster? Giant monster? Was the water already moving out here? Maybe I should have done a good look around before I did anything. Oh, that's kind of like making me sick. Is the game going to want me to go in those pipes? Because I do not want to go in those pipes. We have Aqua Boy, though. Okay, do we need to pick up the other journals? Is that what's happening? There's something to do with the journals that we just totally missed. Oh, good. It looks like I can't go in there anyways. All right, we got to go get the journals. Sorry, folks. I had no idea. What a lovely cave of death. Okay. If I were the journals, where would I be? All right, let's open these back up. Sorry, I said last time because I really thought it was. So we got those two, so we need to go essentially back to the start. All right, let's try to pay attention to where we're at. Ugh, geez. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, main road. Looks like there's 4 or 5 ways we could have gone. Oh, yep. Okay, we've been here before. Okay, we're back here. All right. So now that we know where number 3 is, we can go back. Okay, so this is where her map was. So not the journal. So that's the map all the way down there. Boom. So now we go near the next power source, which is right up here. I'm going to check in here just real quick in case I'm not 100% right on with what's happening right now. I'm trying to use context clues because, you know, you all know this about games, but essentially they want you to solve the puzzles. They don't necessarily want it always to be the easiest, and there's definitely different degrees of difficulty, but they want them to be solvable, so I'm always trying to look for patterns. I don't know where the note was. I must have walked right by it because on the map it's just like here. That's a dish rag. Well, I say they're solvable, but I can't get past this one part. Okay, let's look on the other side. I mean, they've all been on a table or something thus far. It would be strange for it to just be, like, buried somewhere. Oh. It's in a folder. And yes, they are generated in order, so that means the 5th one has a clue, because this one's called number 4, and it's clearly in the 2nd spot, or the 1st spot, so. We're no dummies. We're no dummies. I got home from stacking boxes at the dock, and I saw Grandpa was sitting out on the porch yelling at the sky. Classic yelling at the sky, Grandpa. Saying things like, "They're gonna take our farm. We gotta stop them from tampering with the reels and generators. The harvest is coming up." We knew something was wrong after Grandpa died. Oh, when he started accusing Nathan... Something wrong after Grandpa died when he started accusing Nathan of messing with the machines around the farm. But now he just complains about the government trying to shut us down. We knew something was wrong after Grandpa died when he was starting to accuse Nathan of messing. I don't know if it's a dyslexia thing, but... Oh, Grandma! Thank you, Doc Rose. It says Grandma. I was like, I'm not following this story, this chain of events. He's dead and complaining. All right. All right. Well, there you go. Sometimes people pop in and they ask me, how does dyslexia manifest for you? I could have read that 100 times and never got it right. The harvest is coming up. We knew something was wrong after Grandma died when he started accusing Nathan of messing with the machines around the farm. But now he just complains about the government trying to shut us down. Okay. So Grandma died. Not good. We don't love that. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay, so the next pack of houses should have it in it. Although I am fairly certain I followed the roads incorrectly before. Okay, so it should be here on the right. No, isn't that where I already got the other one? Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, I kind of looked here, but I wasn't looking for a note, to be fair. I was just looking for good loot. Boy, I was really hoping that was it. I'm not really following the map. I keep finding... Okay, never mind. Maybe I am following the map. Maybe I actually can read the map just fine. I wish Grandma was still around. Our family didn't argue as much, and Grandpa, well, I miss her too. Oh. I gotta say, I was expecting part 5 to be, we've dumped everything in this valuable safe. And then I would turn on all the pumps and find that safe. Okay, let's confirm. Map 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Huh. That's it. There's no... But what did turning on the last generator do? There's gotta be a thing it did. It didn't turn on this equipment. Huh. Well, shoot, I was trying to be fast about this, because I know some people wanted to get back to the Commonwealth and some people wanted to see this, but shoot. Well, now I'm lost again. No big surprise, but huh. Some lights over here. Okay, generator number 3. I did in fact find it again. Well, okay. The only thing I can think is jump into the water and go into this like little intake, if it's even available. Huh. I can't even turn it off, so it's definitely like a toggle type quiz. Quiz? Toggle type quest. Alright, last resort is jumping in there. Well, I gotta say, this is, yeah, this is very unexpected. It didn't even give me an unnamed quest, did it? No. Well, darn. I think I might have to Google this, because when I specifically said things doing in Far Harbor, multiple people mentioned this was interesting. This, thus far, has not been terribly interesting. A family farm was having some interpersonal, possibly government-related problems right before the big war. I mean, it's a tale as old as time. I feel like I'm definitely missing something. And I can't even, like, follow the lines. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, hold on. Let's follow the lines. I think this is going to just take me right back to number 1. Oh. No. This is something else. No, this is where I already went. Yes. Maybe the end is by number 1. Maybe that's the point, is you have to go back. Boy, do I want that desk fan. Yeah, I got it. Okay, all right, let's follow the power lines. I don't know. I'm following the power lines, and then I am straight looking this up on the Wikipedia. Okay. Okay. I've walked by here several times, but I haven't been up here. Isra 9090. Is that how you say your name? Let me know. Let me know. I'm not great about it. Thank you for the follow. This is the first one, right? This is the first one. And then this is the tower connected to the first one. And then the power goes this way. Okay, so let's just assume the power goes this way. So now we have multiple lines of power connecting this, which also means probably this will connect to the second one. Wait, did the power split off? Why are there two lines? Okay, one line just stops. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go this way. Okay, I'm just following the power lines at this point. I don't actually know. Okay, well that line ends there, so this one goes in from here, one goes down, and this goes this way. So this probably takes us to number 2. Yeah, this is going to definitely take us to number 2. And by definitely take us to number 2, it just falls on the ground. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so all of these are wired together. That's the only thing I've confirmed. Wow, I don't understand this quest at all. All of these are just wired together. That's all I got. All right. Well, I'm looking this up. All right, what is this place called? Oh, this is disappointing. Cranberry Island Bog. I thought I had solved it. I've gotten the journals and everything. Cranberry Island Bog. I don't know, like ending? I don't know what to search. Okay, all right, here we go. I'm in the Wikipedia page. Okay, Cranberry Island Bog. Ooh, notable loot. I always check the notable loot section. The home map and journals in 12 possible locations on the island, including around the bog area. Oh. There's 12? Okay, maybe we're not doing this quest at all. I think Okay, maybe I didn't understand this quest at all. There's 7 journals in 12 possible quests. Okay. Oh, well, no wonder we didn't do it. What? I thought I was like... It turns out, I thought I was really smart for finding them. It turns out there was more to be done. Okay. So, 2 damaged hazmat suits in a bunker. Okay. So there's a bunker somewhere. Cranberry Island appearances, Cranberry Island Bog. Okay. Behind the scenes, the story of Cranberry Islands and Gibbs fan was designed by the artist. Great. Okay, I'm going to read on Wikipedia journal entries 6 and 7, and then we'll see if we will find them. So, you know, we've done enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this because I keep running around the same area. So here we go. This is journal entry 6. We heard Grandpa talking about those darn government goons again. And Dad tried to calm him down by telling him the whole farm's insured, remember? He wrote up the papers last month when we went in to finalize your will. Oh boy. I asked Nathan what it meant for the farm to be insured, and he said I shouldn't worry about it. It just means we're safe and that we should be more excited about what's in Grandpa's will. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know what any of them are talking about, she says. Okay, so journal entry 7. We're about to head to the mainland for a Halloween party. Oh, well, that's the day the bombs fell. House in Bar Harbor. Wait a second. And this whole time, has Far Harbor been named after a town called Bar Harbor? But the actual, sign fell off? Is that what happened? It's Bar Harbor? This whole time I didn't know that about the history of Far Harbor? Or is there actually just a place called Bar Harbor? Yeah. I'm looking on the Wikipedia page. The B was damaged. And so it looks like an F. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. How's your falling out going? Says Fry Guy. It's going okay. I wanted to do one more quest before I left the Commonwealth, but I kind of failed it. It says my audio seems to have a ground loop buzz going on when you speak loudly. Oh, thank you. That has to do with the gain thing. It's really annoying. So I have the blue microphone from Logitech. It's totally fine. And a lot of people use it. A lot of people whose sound is great. And my sound was great for about a year and a half. And then they released an update. And I've never been able to get it exactly how I want it again. But no, thank you for letting me know. Because if I turn it down up here, sometimes that really helps. I can turn it down up here and then turn it up down there. So no, thank you. Always let me know, because I rewatch my videos when I do the editing and it drives me nuts. Okay, just when we're about to head to the mainland, a Halloween party, blah, blah, blah. June, Ellie, Emmy, Jade, and maybe even Gregory. Nathan was supposed to take me, but no one knows where he's at. He's been gone a lot lately. Mom's gonna take me, I think. I can't wait to write in my journal tomorrow about what happened at the party. Oh, okay. So they all went to the holiday party and unfortunately died. So there you go. It's a sweet little place. I still don't know what I'm looking at the Wikipedia page and I don't know what turning on the journals does. Or not turning on the journals. I don't know what finding the journals would do, but I also don't know what turning on the power generators. It says, I don't know. You also have the Blue Yeti? Yeah, I mean, it has worked great forever. So south, west. So somebody said, I'm just literally looking on Google. It says follow the power lines, which by the way I just did. And then it said, in the southwest corner, there's a sealed container that will now be open. So I must have just missed that. Kind of one of the first things I said is, well, it might be by the beginning. So it's probably here in this little house. I just don't think I've been in this little house. Oh yeah, I haven't been up here, have I? No, I haven't, because I would have looted that. Okay, good. Is it you? There's allegedly some sealed container in the southwest corner of the island, connected to the power lines. Well, the power lines stop here. So the line must be drawn here and no further. All right, I'm trying, folks. Like, it feels so weird to be all the way out here and then not solve this. So, bear with me while I kiss the sky. Nope. The jukebox in my brain is working. Oh, the power lines do go off this way, and I just missed it. No, I've been over here. Never mind. I mean, the power lines do go this way, but I have also been over here. Southwest. Okay. All right, we're looking, folks. It's a little weird that there's no, like, map that anybody has linked. It seems that I think people play the DLCs less than other things, which makes sense. Like, duh. But when you look up information on a main like game thing, it will tell you every single bit of detail. And you'll be like, oh, okay, what's happening? Okay, so how do you open? So this is how do you open the sealed door? Okay, well, it says repair the 3 generators. Located by following the power lines, power poles, a cargo container, each generator. The central generator is in the southwest corner of the bog. I might just give up. It sounds like there's nothing in there. There's just a little loot anyways, but it's more about the journey and the getting the journals and following the map and that kind of stuff. So it sounds like I don't know, I basically have done what I was here to do. All right, I'm gonna try one more thing. Where exactly is the sealed container Cranberry Dog Island? Like, if somebody might just tell me. You know, I'm not beyond Googling stuff once I'm kind of like done with an area. It's to the left of the map marker underneath the building. Follow the red wire down the floorboards to see the entrance. The bunker is located with 3 lights in front of it. You'll need to travel around Crumbly Island and turn on the 3 generators to open it. Well, this is a very helpful response by somebody on Game Rant. Thank you. It's to the left of the map marker underneath the building. Okay. That is a very very specific answer. Now, will it be wrong? I don't know. Will it be right? There's 3 lights. It said follow the wire down. Is it here? I mean, I feel like I have been everywhere on this island 5 different times, so I must have literally just walked by it. Like, is it here? Is this it? This is it. Okay, yeah, I've literally walked by... Oh! Oh! Wow! That's embarrassing. Okay, there's a 50-50 chance there's ghouls. Pre-war ghouls. Oh, yep. There's Grandpa. I said 50-50, but it's really 100% chance, right? It's a bunker. Oh, Steve! Wow! I'll take that aluminum can, though. They did not prepare. I mean, I don't want to victim blame. They didn't start this war, but boy, yeah, they thought they had a bunker started. They did not. Oh. Draw a picture of your family. I guess that's Nathan? I don't know. Can I just read this without looting it? Cranberry Island. Alright, hold on. More things to look at. This is a perfectly fine little side quest. I don't want to sound like I'm making fun of it. Nathan, remember to move all the supplies from the shed on the east dock to the storage room here in the bunker. Aside from the generators being in full working order, those supplies are our most important asset. And don't make your brother do it. This is your job. So, yeah. Nathan's not here, and the girl whose notesies is not here. That's good. I really wasn't hoping to kill her as a ghoul. That would make me feel bad. But okay. So it sounds like the war started before they could really even get this place up and running. But regardless of that, you are not going to get... You're not going to get that many people comfortably in a place like this. They needed months. They needed months to prepare. Okay, I think I'm done. I think that's good. We'll call it there. I think so. I know there's like another supply shed, but there's no loot. I'm sorry, my infection... What? What infection? Oh, I have an infection of periodic damage. That's new. Okay. Let's... I could take, some... Boy, I have a lot of meat, but not a lot of cooked food. Okay, I could take some antibiotics, but we're running right back to town right now, so who cares? Oh, thank you for the walkway. Okay, yep, straight north. Actually, since we're kind of done, we're officially done with Far Harbor now, folks. And since we're done, we might just swim our way back. This is Hunter's Island, and we already cleared it. Nice. Now, from what I can tell, and I'm not an expert here, but from what I can tell, when you get involved in the water areas, you massively increase your chance for infection. Doc Rose, 736. Nope, 763, sorry. Says the best part was Red Death. The Red Death quest will probably go down as one of my favorites. I actually really like that. I think that was fun. In an island and in a DLC where every monster you take on is massive and dangerous and a bullet sponge. It's so nice for the most hyped up one just to be a joke. Just play it for a laugh. I'll take a laugh any day. The infection continues. I'm so glad I found the auto walk button. It's X, by the way, if you're on keyboard and mouse. All right, where are we? We are doing right. Actually, I wonder if it'd be a little faster to go with the land now. This is a straight shot. All right, we're gonna run up the land. This is literally a straight shot. I've been here a bunch of times. You had fun helping you hype it. Yeah, good. Well, when you said, I don't know if it was you, Uncle John, or if it was Paragon Bob. I thought it was you. It was like, you said, imagine a Mirelurk king the size of a queen. And I was like, oh no, I hope that's not it, because I didn't want you to spoil it. But I was like, okay, like that would be something very dangerous. But that was you. Okay, I thought so. You did not spoil it, because that's not what it was. But that is hilarious. Actually, before I go back, well, never mind. I'm literally carrying more meat than I will be able to cook up and eat anytime soon. Huh. All right, back to town. That should be a thing, though. A giant, well, it's sort of... The enraged... Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, the damage... sorry, the periodic damage scared me. And I thought it was this trapper. Oh, yeah, these are the trappers that are just, like, eating that synth that they found. They're the only trappers that didn't attack me on sight, so I don't care. Paragon Bobby says, glad I could gaslight you with the mini-nuke comment. Yes, I was thinking... Well, I was also thinking... I was thinking it was my real actual thought was that it was just a variant of a Mirelurk Queen. And they have a weak spot of spores, and it is a massive weak spot. So then I was like, okay, well, I don't need a mini nuke because I'll just snipe those spores. But yes, turns out it was none of the above. None of the above. Since I'm not likely... Oh, somebody didn't put down their collection. Oh, why is it... Oh, it doesn't let me collect it. Well, I've already collected them recently, I guess. Anyways, you can collect the...
and souvenirs. Get them while they're in fun.
Okay, kind of scared me. You can collect the fog juice to use for, I guess, slurries? It's not here on the list, so... But it is there. Okay. We're gonna cook all of this up. That up. Wow. We picked up a lot of meat. I have an automated message that says, I'm trying to get to 1,000 YouTubes subscribers. Well, I need to update that. I have 1,000.
You ain't on.
For those of you who don't know, I released my 1,000 subscriber special on YouTube. Feel free to check that out. I will be adding timestamps soon, so you can skip around a little bit better. Why can't I figure out the alphabet today? Whatever, I'll just eat that. Okay, let's get cured.
Is this a social visit, or is something ailing you?
I'm very sick.
Yeah, I need some medical.
Tell me what you need.
Uh-huh.
Let's start with removing the rads.
I think it's ready.
Well,
we did it, folks. We did Far Harbor. I don't know. I don't, you know, I have mixed feelings about it in a way.
Any other complaints?
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
Let me take...
We spent probably twice as much time
so
here as I thought. Or let's say 70% more, so not quite 100% more.
And the one who still lives.
Yes, back to the Commonwealth. I'm looking forward to it. I am.
Anything else bothering you?
No.
That was it.
What?
So before I leave...
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Huh. You're telling me I just bought some new shoes.
Let's barter.
Here's what I got.
Okay, before I leave, let's sell... I'm not even going to bother switching out my charisma gear, honestly. I have 32,000 caps. It's a little ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. I realize this. There you go. Okay,
There's a foul wind coming. Mark my words.
Great. We're going to do one more little talk to everybody, and then that's it.
Avery.
No Sandman option. Take your time.
I hope the harbor's being...
That's it? That's all you got? I was kind of hoping for one more, like, attack, kind of like they did in the opening scene. Figured that'd be kind of fun. You know, with the reinforced hull and knowing what's happening and knowing maybe some of the creature's weaknesses, stuff like that. Like, I think that'd be kind of fun. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's collect our remaining legendaries. Boop. Ooh, we might... we picked up so many like, I've been recently clearing out my legendaries, but we picked up so many that it actually might be an issue. Let's see. I know we have a bunch of junk, so let's drop that off. We'll hold on to the ammo. Yeah, we're at 284 right there, but we're about to give a bunch to Nick, so maybe we're okay. Okay, we don't need the frag mine. Wow, yeah, we are just basically full of legendaries. Classic us. Classic us. See you later, Trilby. Oh yeah, these are so heavy. If we have any meat left on us, we're going to get rid of that. I'm going to take the grilled food back because it's not used in recipes. Once it's cooked and you put it in a workshop, it is only in that workshop. So if you are hungry, you can't take it. I thought you were making trips to drop stuff out between streams. I did. This is all from this stream. Just now. We've literally picked up that much stuff. We can put the Nuka-Cola in. So you don't want to put in things that are not used in recipes. Because if I put in ragstag meat here, and I go back to Sanctuary, and I use the cooking stove, I can cook this, and it'll appear over there. It's very strange. But if I put the meat in here, I can't ever get the meat out. So that's why we need to be careful about what we are taking with us and not taking it with us. And the Vim belongs here, so I can put the meat in, no big deal. Okay, and then things like the ammo. I'm gonna take the ammo that we actually need, like the 50. Okay, so we're at 275. So that's okay, because one of the first things we're gonna do is we're gonna go home. So, Nick, buddy.
Lost my home.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
There are 4 stools. You guys don't all need to share.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to
It's
get
good to
your
have
hands on 'em.
Nick back. Nick is not dog meat. But Nick's personality,
Nick,
the gameplay and the game
Again?
mechanics, I don't
Get
love.
Back to the hunt for Eddie Winter.
But I really like his personality.
you interested in traveling together?
Would be nice, the two of us getting out there again.
It would be. Let's go.
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing.
So let's go ahead and give him... Oh, I guess we're not officially partners yet. Here you go. Just take like 3 heavy things.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road again?
Yes.
Get back to the hunt for Eddie Winter?
Yes.
You interested in travel?
Would be nice. The two
I
of
just
us getting
realized
out
I'm
there
asking him
again.
if he's interested, and I'm not saying let's go.
head out.
That's
Well,
that
all
one.
right.
I don't deal with companions very often. Okay, how much? Yeah, 275. All right, that's what I thought. Okay, let's do one final little spritz. And we are going to... There you go. This is our last time to get condensed fog is if we want to make the slurries. So the slurries that are unique to Far Harbor, the recipes that are unique to Far Harbor, they here, it'll show it here. I don't know why it wasn't
Too many
available
folks
there.
these days count on violence to
They
solve their
all have
problems.
benefits related
Only
to,
have to
well,
look around to
with the
see where
exception of
that
this one.
goes.
Nick, stop talking. I'm doing stuff. Wait, where are the rest of the slurries? Am I crazy? Maybe different stoves cook them differently? Do I need a different, actual cooking apparatus? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, anyways. What I was going to say is, with the exception of the one that does invisibility, they're all based... Oh, never mind. It's chemistry. Okay, geez. Sorry. Sorry, folks. Sludge. That's what I was looking for. Sludge. Whew. They're all based on having increased radiation. So even though condensed fog is the limited resource that's harder to get, although I'm going to start looting dirty water, by the way. That's actually used in several recipes that I just never loot it. Condensed fog is the limited thing, but I'll never probably use them because they're all based on higher radiation. So if you have one of those characters, by the way, this is like a build that people do. They do an all radiation build. They do everything that's, if you're under 20% health, all these things happen. And then you get Nerd Rage, which does that, and you knock yourself down to 79% health with just radiation. And then you just run around like that. So that would be perfect with that. There we go. They're also super heavy. All right, 1 night's sleep and then we're out. That's it. We're done. Can you build a fog condenser at home? No. The fog condenser is not a billable item. I mean, as far as I know, it's not in the workshop. I'll say that. All right. So well rested, and now we head back to the Commonwealth. Okay, like everything I've done, well, literally ever, that took a little bit longer than I had planned. But we're still going to get some Commonwealth time tonight. Oh, and the very first thing is, what are we going to do about... Excuse me. What are we going to do about the girl and her family? Ready? Oh, boy. All right. It is like bittersweet. I came here. Let's talk about Far Harbor before we leave. Let's talk about Far Harbor. I came here theoretically looking for a girl. And that led me to Arcadia, where I found Dima, this synth, this prototype synth, created at the same time as Nick, who has been essentially orchestrating the events on this island for 100 years by replacing people, making Far Harbor safer, friendlier, by supporting the children of Adam, although their whole thing is just killing everybody on sight, with very limited exceptions. So not exactly sure why he was buddy-buddy with him, other than he was using their computer system. And what I did was, what I really actually did is I went here and I said, I'm going to make this place safer. Like I've done every time in the Commonwealth. And I've set up a visitor park center. I've set up Dalton's Farms. I've set up the Echo Lake Lumber Mill, and I turned these places into areas where people can live, because the entire human population, I'm leaving trappers out of that, we're literally staying in Far Harbor, and only Far Harbor. And that's really no way to live. Like 8 people living here. Now, just in my settlements, added up, 17, 20, that's what, 37. Where's this one? Another 17, 54, probably around there. Whatever. And then even here another 15. So we're looking at basically 60 people, dwarfing the population of the town just in the actions I've taken. I've also resolved people's, like, I've eased their minds, people they've lost. I've found their places, and I feel like I've made a difference, and that's more than finding the girl and helping her parents. That's what I want to do everywhere I want to go, and that's what we did. So here's what I'll say. As I left Far Harbor for the last time, the weight of the choices I made hung heavily on my shoulders. The fragile peace between the island's factions were tenuous at best. And though the conflicts have been settled for now, the future remains uncertain. I'd forged bonds with the people here, from Old Longfellow to even Dima in a way, and each one of them left a lasting impact. As I sailed away, the fog-drenched island disappeared behind me. Its mysteries and challenges would stay with me forever. And here we go. I don't see myself within the course of this playthrough ever coming back. Now, from a roleplay point of view, as I mentioned before, I am coming back in 6 months, and I'm coming back in 5 years. Just to make sure the peace stays. And if the peace doesn't stay, I've got kill switches, I've got nuke keys, I got ways to enforce the peace that maybe are choices I should have made the first time. Goodbye, Far Harbor, indeed, Paragon Puppy. Look, and we come back to this beautiful, clear sky. It's not always clear, but even a bad day here is like a decent day there. I don't know how to resolve this quest, and I honestly don't know if she's a synth or not. After everything that happened with Dima, and after finding out that Dima is the one that talked to her on the radio and not Chase, who was a actual synth hunter and has skills, I'm beginning to think that maybe she's not a synth. So we're gonna put on our prettiest dress and our nicest outfit, and we're gonna see if we can help this situation. Maybe we just let them do it themselves.
Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi?
My nose is just... I would like to say nothing if I can, and just let them do it.
My baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
I'm fine. Just... you... Oh, okay. Happy to help.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth.
You should see Far Harbor.
Forget this.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused.
Oh, she doesn't think she's a synth. I wasn't sure where we left off.
Somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Can I just walk away? It feels like I don't need to be here.
Do you folks need a minute?
No. We'll have plenty of time to talk now.
Oh, okay.
We shouldn't keep you.
Okay.
Hold on to her, Kenji. You never know when your family is going to be taken from you.
I'm glad you understand. It's a terrible world.
Yeah, it is.
There. We only have each other. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss.
Caps.
Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely.
Give me Caps.
I don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth.
Oh.
He had quite a collection before he died.
Is it a unique
I buried it all
legendary?
near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
So Uncle John says, I just can't wait to see Sanctuary in your playthrough. You're rebuilding as you speak. Okay, we're about to go there. I'll just say thank you.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick.
I'm
Best of
guessing
luck
Nick
to
loved
you
that.
and your partner in the future.
So, I guess in the end,
Thank you
she didn't think she was a synth. I don't think I ever told her that or
family
convinced her.
This is how it should be.
Yeah, I agree.
Kasumi.
I never realized before what
Yeah.
Kenji and Ray through. How much they've lost.
Yeah, true. Nick?
Hey.
I'm listening. In this line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
I bet. I almost want to be sarcastic, but I don't want to be mean. I like Nick. And you never know what you're going to say when you say something sarcastic. It could be funny, it could be like sardonic, or it could be just incredibly abrasive.
It turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, a whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. I could use a slow one. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can be.
Thank you so much. Kasumi is home, and I'll make sure Kenji gives her some space to breathe.
You're welcome.
Mrs. Nakano.
I was ready to let Kasumi go and lead her own life, but I'm still glad she's home.
You would suggest sarcasm with the secretary? Is that who I'm all supposed to talk to? Yeah, who's Ellie? Oh, is Ellie Nick's secretary? Well, I wasn't planning on going back there. Because I don't have fast travel. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, well, let's get our loot. I'm guessing it's a unique legendary. I don't know anything about the grandfather, so I couldn't even guess. Probably a sword. Seems like when it's like a family thing, it's a sword. Or maybe it's just a bunch of supplies. Huh. That is interesting. That's a little cutscene. Oh, yeah, it's a lot. Okay. Ooh, 800 caps, buff out, comfy pillow. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, it is a lot of stuff and then one legendary. You weren't on survival, you could scum a legendary. What does that mean, Paragon Bubby? I don't know what that means. Never-ending 308 sniper rifle. Okay, like, that's kind of fun. Never-ending, for those of you who don't know, it's not what it sounds like. You just don't need to reload. So the clip is unlimited. So you put in the smallest clip because you don't, like, why waste weight? You know, I think those are pretty good early game weapons. But I don't need it. So you save and reload until you get a legendary, like... Oh, so that's randomly generated. That is a randomly generated legendary. Ah, I didn't realize that. Well, oops, wrong button. let's close the loop on this case, and let's go ahead and let's head to...
Heads up.
I'll see what I...
Let's head to Diamond City, and we'll talk to Ellie, and then we'll go back to Sanctuary. Let's completely end Far Harbor. I don't want even one little quest mark. So you can save scum and okay. Well, I guess that makes sense because it's like a load scene where before things like generate when you enter the cell. I can see that. At this point, I don't even know what legendary I'd want. I like my build. I mean, at the same time, I'd be happy with some, like really strong. Like these Lucky's nice. I like Lucky, but it's like 15 damage resistance. Like, what if it was like a heavy synth Lucky left arm? Just right there. It's an automatic upgrade without even having to debate which legendary is better. There's just some automatic upgrades that are just better. The helpful shorts you come across a decade later. I know. I hope some of my shorts have been helpful to people. I do, like, 1 out of every 5 is, like, a tip. And the rest are just me being silly.
With wings.
Nice. Yep. We're going to go to Diamond City, and we are going to turn in this quest. I like that idea. Fast travel? Oh, hold on. Not fast travel. Oh, it's called fast travel because the vertibird. Right? That's fun. Oh, okay. Before we do this, we're going to take a little breaky break. That will be right. Okay. What? Exterior location? Okay. I don't want to go to Parkview Apartments. All right, Hangman's Alley is pretty close. Oh, that's stressful. Okay. All right, BioBreak. While we're flying, hopefully nothing kills us. It's been a while since we've saved. Dropping frames. Yes, it does look like a few frames dropped there. Uh-oh. It is always a good idea after you get some frames dropped to refresh. Good call. I dropped 400 frames. Why? I don't know. And it looks like I took some damage while I was taking my bio break. My biological break. TMI. Yeah. Haven't been here in a while. Can we blow some stuff up? Oh, these are already all destroyed. Is there anything I can blow up? Wow, I haven't been here in so long. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We've got some, we've got a legendary. Where? Oh, okay, hold on. Where is this? How have I never noticed this before? Cambridge Crater. We have never been to Cambridge Crater. It feels like we've been everywhere in this game, but we have not been to Cambridge Crater. Hey, follow me all the way back to Sanctuary so my missile turrets can take you out. Wow, here we are. I mean, I've been shot twice. It feels like it. We have Oh, wow, I have missed this place. I have missed this place. It's... Far Harbor was, and I'll continue to evolve my feelings on this over time, but Far Harbor was really cool because it's different. And they did a really good job of making it different. And I've complained about one of those differences, which is the fog. And I will continue to complain about that. But regardless of complaining, oh, Hangman's Alley. You know what? Let's just pop into my base just because I have not been here in so long. Hey, everybody. Wow. A lot of standing around. You know what they say. Time to lean, time to clean. Let's go. All right. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. Is there any loot? Oh, look at this. This is from scavenging. 1,800 bottle caps. You got to be kidding me. Are all these places just going to be super full of bottle caps that I haven't been to in forever? Oh, that's amazing. Now, not a lot of purified water. Haven't been to Car Stonehenge. I have been to Car Stonehenge in Nevada in real life. Is there one in the game? In this game? And if so, tell me where.
Yeah.
All right, safety save, just because I don't want to like be back in Far Harbor if some raider with a missile launcher kills me. There is one. Okay. Well, it sounds like a lot of enemies have respawned since I've been gone. Since you've been gone, we've all respawned and are dangerous. Since you've been gone. All right. Wow. Nobody ever accused me of being a good singer. Hey, let's see how dangerous I just saved, so... Let's see. How dangerous is everybody? All right, I'll look it up. I'll check it out. The Car Stonehenge. There's still several things I haven't done in this game. All right, well, base level super mutants. Not. Oh, wait. Let's help Diamond City security. Absolutely. Well, turns out they don't need my help. Good job, guys.
Hey. Here the different raider groups are carving up Concord like Christmas turkey.
What? Concord? Isn't that where I started? Are they actually... Is that a real thing? Do you think that's a real thing that's happening? Or is that just, like, some nonsense? Because it's been cleared.
Move along.
Fair. Alright, let's talk to Ellie, and... Against my better advice, we are going to be sarcastic with her, and I really hope it's not something crude.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
Yeah, that's right. Synths are banned here, right? Wait, no, ghouls are banned here. Synths are generally not welcome anywhere.
Well, hello. Hey, Shang.
Can't talk now. The tales are scarce, but it sounds like whatever happened.
Okay. Of course, nobody in the chat would steer me wrong.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
Nailed it. 10 out of 10.
I have been declared King of Far Harbor. You may bow.
Oh boy. It's like that, is it?
That was worth
I
it.
always get stuck with the smartasses. All right. I'll just mark the case as being closed with a note about this Far Harbor place. Thanks for coming in for this
King
one.
of Far Harbor.
I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
90%,
Just keeping you on your
Nick.
toes, Nick.
Do I get extra experience for talking to her? No. Okay. Sterling's disappearance. Another disappearance act to unravel. 25-year-old bartender at Dugout Inn. One of the owners Noticed that Earl hadn't been to work in a few days. Security was called in. No investigation, of course. The Institute took him, is the unofficial word about town, like always. Vadim came into my office half drunk with a sob story about how he and Earl went way back, and now he just can't believe that Earl would be snatched up by the boogeyman. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies. At least none with a motive enough to kill the guy. Not living with anyone either, so I'll have to see if Vadim or someone else at the dugout has his keys. I'd rather not have to explain to security why I was picking the lock on Earl's door if I slip in and get caught in the act.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day.
Huh.
No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put.
I haven't done any of the detective cases, no. Because this is the first one. Is that why you're mentioning that, Uncle John? Okay. Have I bought my place in Diamond City, Master Tech? I did, but I can't connect it to my other settlements. So I don't like using it because what's the point, basically? Okay, we are going to head back to Sanctuary now. We may or may not do the Earl Sterling case, you know, one way or the other. You know, that's fine. But, oh, shoot, we're right here. So what I was going to say is we're going to do the Eddie Winter case. We are right here. So we're going to start here. And then we're going to go back to Sanctuary. And then we're going to properly start the case. We're going to abuse these vertebrate grenades, that's for sure. But yeah, we might do this well, shoot. Now that I say that, since I'm here, should I at least investigate his house? Like that's something I can do right now. Did I do the quest of the bartenders? I did.
Is that a pick boy?
And yeah, the DJ is good. I have master lockpick. I don't need anybody. Yeah, I did a lot of the quests, but I didn't do any of the detective quests. I hope they don't all attack me and I have to reload my save.
Check out the living room.
Okay, we'll check this out when we're in here, and maybe we don't do the whole thing right now, but take that. Are you still talking?
Just think about it. Earl Sterling, local assistant bartender. Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash.
Okay, we're done? I don't mind talking to Nick, but he's just like, go search the living room, and then just kept talking.
People skills. Might score the Institute some points in the last person you'd ever suspect category.
Okay.
Why not snatch someone with charm?
You have to look
Someone
right
who can
at
get you what
characters
you
to hear
want.
them.
Earl can barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave us?
I don't know. Where does that leave us,
Great
Nick?
Outdoors, so likely not raiders or mutants. No, this all
Still talking.
screams accident. Now, what was Earl into that might have gotten him in this kind of trouble?
Well, he's definitely doing a lot of smoking. Is this couch supposed to be floating, or is that me? Uh-oh. Mega Surgery Center. Maybe the creepy doctor has something to do with it? Reconstruction facial surgery. Procedure to be performed upon clearance of final installment payment.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Yep, we're looking, but we're in the middle of something else.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
So are the detective cases like procedurally generated? There's just a bunch.
What's the plan?
Nick.
You all right? You need something?
I found evidence.
Your thoughts?
The detective's life isn't...
All right, skip.
That's all.
Suit yourself.
I can't talk to him about what I just found?
There's something you need?
Okay. Maybe we can talk to him when we leave. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this quest. If it's all inside Diamond City, we're doing this quest right now. I hope the guards don't catch me on the way out. I'll just talk them. Oh, just standing here outside this door, sir.
The Institute?
Excuse me. All right, let's talk to this creep. Oh,
There's an awful lot of blood leading.
I wonder
into
if this
the
has
surgery
anything to do
center
with
basement. Should try and find a way down there.
probably just like this. Am I missing something? I can just pick all these locks. If I get caught, though, like, Diamond City security is gonna kill me.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know.
Doctor.
Oh, naughty, naughty.
I'm too late. I should have talked to him first.
To be
Oh,
down here,
sorry.
but that's okay.
I was gonna
I
sneak
can
down
fix
here.
That. I can fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Sorry, I missed it.
It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
So, arrest him means... End peacefully means we let him go? I don't understand. I do want to end peacefully with him in jail.
So you were performing surgery, and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I, might have had just a bit of jet
Oh, boy.
before operating. So I nipped a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem solver, you see. I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
Well, you're telling me all about it. I'm gonna try to arrest him, and I'm assuming he's gonna kill me.
You've killed
or
a man,
attack
Doctor.
me.
You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
Yeah, let's not do anything rash.
I did it.
Oh,
didn't I?
okay, great.
I killed a man. Oh God. Well, there's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix anything.
Yeah. Well, we tried.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Well, let's just be honest.
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this is inhuman.
What are you gonna do now?
I guess I should have talked to him
Now-
first, because I don't know the
Now,
context here.
I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patients. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
Yeah, no, I know you tried to tell me I was too late. I thought sneaking in was the right choice.
Hey, Doc.
I'll be informing Diamond City Security about what happened
Okay.
here. Everyone will know what Dr. Crocker did to
Okay, as long as Diamond Security City sign to ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba. What I was gonna say is, at least if Diamond City Security knows, then it's fine. Here we go. When looking for Earl Sterling, the clues led me down into the basement of the surgery center. When I attempted to arrest Dr. Crocker, Things quickly spiraled out of control. Confronting him with his horrific crimes, he became unhinged, forcing us into a standoff. Despite my efforts to take him peacefully, the situation escalated, and he met a tragic death by his own hands. His death left a shadow over Diamond City, with far-reaching consequences for the people who trusted and needed him. Okay, well that was a little quick little detective case there. That's fine. I'm happy to have that completed, and... Oh, I gotta go back and talk to Ellie. She's gonna make a gif of your happy dance. Sometimes you just... Yabba dabba doo. Sometimes you just mess up your words so much that you just gotta like dance it off. You gotta just shake it out, you know? I just realized that's a Taylor Swift song, but
So,
you know what I
did
mean.
Find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
I did. Chopped to bits. Recap.
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling
Oh.
again?
Well, to help the folks down
Okay,
at the
skip.
dugout. That.
Skip. Don't care.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Well...
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you two had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
You're welcome. Is this literally another one? All right, I'll pick it up, but I've got things to do. I can't keep solving all your cases. Apparently, I can't solve this one at all.
There we go.
Oh, has this just been here?
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp.
Thanks again for
It will
closing
not
out
let me
the
loot
case.
this.
You never know where some of the hard
It will let
ones
me
are
take
gonna
this coffee
you.
cup. Huh. This is weird, right? Yeah? Huh, okay. You're good at making gifts, so keep an eye out. Well, will do. If you are good at it, feel free to send it to me. I have a empty gift slot. GIF slot, I don't know. To Twitch as well. I can put it in there. Twitch has a bunch of weird requirements, so I don't know if you've ever made a GIF for Twitch. It's like, it's got to be 60 frames total. It's got to be a certain weird resolution. I don't know. It's got to be square, exactly square. Okay. That was a fun little quest. I think I'll at some point go back and do the other detective quest. That looks kind of fun. But since we're right here, let's look for Eddie Winter's tape. And then turn around and we're just stacked full of legendaries and loot that I need to go back to Sanctuary and drop it all off. We already have like 5 tapes, by the way, so... I mean, just right here, it's like boom, boom, boom. Somehow there's 10, though. That's surprising. And if you notice, I've been to all these places. But now that we have a quest marker, it should be so much easier. I've been to some of these places and not gotten it. I'm fairly certain this is the one where I exploded everybody with a grenade, so... Okay. Think a vertebrate can go right here? Let's find out. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes it'll be 500 feet. Oh, why am I doing a vertebrate? We're gonna go loot. Oh, jeez. All right, never mind. Hey, maybe we'll go get the tape and somehow make it all the way back. How likely is that? I feel like my character could fit through there. Well, there's the vertibird. If you don't show up to a vertibird drop-off, do they kind of like punish you next time? We're gonna find out. Oh, the streets are quiet. Too quiet. Oh, that's Diamond City Guard. Always happy to see the Diamond City Guards. This is one of the very first places we probably ever went. Yes! Look! Look! This is the Radroach that's green. Like he's your friend. And I killed him and I was unclear. We have been here. This is one of the first places we went. I can't believe we missed Eddie Winter's tapes. But now I know. I have my answer. The answer is the Radroach is not your friend. It just doesn't attack until you get closer. We have our answer. So I went here and I somehow missed the Eddie Winter tape? Oh, no. It's not here. It's going to tell me where it's at. Aha. Okay, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be going to police stations and then getting information on where they are. Okay, that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that as a solution. Yeah. So one is probably here. That's the actual tape. And then this probably is a location to tell me where others are. And this just said map updated. So how do I know how that just updated? Okay, I'm going to actually read that with my human eyeballs. So this one is in evidence lockup. Oh, so this is still at a police station. This is still at a police station. And then this one is missing from evidence cabinet, so I might need to go there. Okay. So it's not here, but it's telling me 2 other police stations, and I already have at least one of those tapes. Okay. Can we board the vertibird? Like, can we be really awesome and get there in time? Okay, we're so close. We're so close! I'm low on grenades! Oh! Are we just good at this game? Is that what's happening? We threw down the vertibird grenade, ran, did our business, and still made it back? That's like, I don't know, professional level gaming? Professional. It's not very often I compliment myself in my gameplay, but I gotta say, that was worthy. And my sock is sliding down. I gotta pull my socks up. Who is shooting at me? Who dareth shoot at me? You look good. To blow up. Ah. Oh. That is such a pretty explosion. That's one of the things you miss in the fog. The fog of Far Harbor. You miss pretty explosions. A little too far away. That's fine. Oh, you're good. Blow you up. Yeah. Nice. Too late? Not too late. Too late now. Don't even exist. What a lovely place. Oh, pull up, pull up. Oh, unnecessary damage. Okay, first of all, our flight path is insane, but I hope we fly over Concord, because I want to follow up on what that guard was saying about that multiple factions are fighting for Concord, or is he got old news? Whoa. Oh. Hey, I didn't even know you were there. And now you have a minigun shooting at you. Look, I didn't kill you, but you barely put a dent in me, so... That must have been a gunner. The gunners for those of you who have not been watching the whole playthrough, let me catch you up on the gunners. I took out their HQ. I took out their whole town in Quincy. I took out their like radio station center headquarters. I took everything out. I destroyed every named gunner in this game. If he's got a name, he is not around because they messed up with my boy Prested, and I wasn't having it. I took them all out. So the only gunners left are like no-name gunner conscripts, and apparently they're still shooting at me. Lesson not learned. Do you know how long it's been since I've seen Trash Can Carla? Look who it is! It's Dog Meat! Hey, boy.
Boy!
Hi.
Everything okay, boy?
Yeah. Now we're still...
Don't worry, Dog Meat. Just saying hello.
Alright, well, he's sort of walking away from me because he's not super happy that I left him to hang out with Nick in Far Harbor. But we've got a lot going on. Okay, here we go. I will do the quickest version of what I usually do between streams, which is, this is the chest where I drop off everything that I normally sell. Because I'll sell to either my own vendors that are right there, I have 4 stores, or I'll sell to Trash Can Carla, or Cricket, or Lucas Mills, whoever comes by. Then, so all this stuff, like, I'm going to sell that, I'm going to keep that, and then all the legendaries, I go put up. So now I don't have to hold on to all these things. I don't need this many antibiotics. I did this for Far Harbor because I honestly thought Far Harbor would be more dangerous. What Far Harbor was, is it was very dangerous. So I don't want to downplay how dangerous Far Harbor was. But it was also, the danger was in the peak of the conflict of dealing with the enemies, if that makes sense. And it was less about the danger connected to the actual environment. I thought the environment was going to be very, very dangerous, and it turns out it actually wasn't so bad. It was bad, don't get me wrong, but I'm also level 100, so it was only so bad. So I don't need 3 Psycho Jet, and I don't need... So I kind of said this is where I'm going to sell stuff, but it's also for me to kind of organize more later, because I don't want you all just to be sitting here watching me organize all my inventory. But I also kind of want you to know what I do. Know how I set things up. So, yep, we're going to put the meat in here. That's the way we can cook it. No, ribs are cooked. Yeah, ribs are already cooked, so that's okay. We'll just hold on to 2 of those. And... boom. We're going to drop off all this ammo. We'll sell all this ammo at some point. We're going to keep the 50 cal because I'm probably, as much as I love the Overseer's rifle, we'll probably be switching back to our 50 cal. The instigating, or not the instigating, but the 2-shot. Just, I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it. Is that weird? I don't know. And then we're going to drop off some of this ammo because it weighs so much. And honestly, things are not as dangerous out here. We don't need to shoot an enraged frog caller with 75 shots before it goes down. Okay, now, this is what I do. This is usually what I do between streams. So we go over to miscellaneous, and all the, like, random... Oh, we need to go back to Virgil, folks. All the random, like, Cherry Island supplies, and probably not Dima's memories. Like, there are things that I'm holding on to that were interesting, but I don't want them constantly, like, taking up... I don't want them constantly taking up my space. So I put them all in this tool chest. The tool chest is for miscellaneous things that I don't want to hold on to. These don't weigh anything, so I'll actually hold on to that. Okay, there you go. Those are miscellaneous things that I want to hold on to. Everything I'm going to sell, ammo, and aid that I'm not currently using. Speaking of that, let's go over to miscellaneous. Oh, 500 bottle caps. Ooh. This is just from people scrounging. That's nice. That is nice. And now let's see, how much water do I have? Should have a lot of water. I have not been here in so long. 19 water. Maybe I cleared out the water at one point. Okay. Now, we're not going to do all this right now, but I just want to show you this, and specifically, Uncle John is playing, and so this is my wall of legendaries. All the melee ones are on this side. The game is very weird, though. It takes the long weapon rack for, like, everything, including rippers, including daggers. So I only have one row of short. For some reason, a big, heavy power fist, yes. Knuckles, yes, but then this tiny little dagger needs this whole space. I don't know. So this, yeah, this is basically what I do, is I go here and I go, okay, oh, Nick, you're holding my other stuff. Nick? Oh, hello.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna let Nick have the Deathclaw Gauntlet because it's just too funny. It's just too funny. So then I go... So where's the next spot? Okay, here we go. And now I just put this here. They're not really organized, but I haven't, like, gone onto the wall and really got more than a weapon more than maybe one time. So everything else is a gun, which is a little strange, just mathematically. So that goes there. And then guns go here. Little ones go up here. For the guns, it's a little bit more unclear, like, which ones are going to fit where. These are all long guns, so that's not that much of a surprise. So now I might need to rearrange my walls because I have 2 rows of little guns, and that might be too much. So we shall see. Okay, so if you'll notice, I won't be able to do the harpoon gun or the missile launcher. So there's also limits on big guns, which I wish there was a better system for the big guns, and I'll explain in about 2 seconds. So here's this weapons rack where I can put this nice cool big gun, and there's the ash maker. I put 2 more guns on these weapon racks and they disappeared, lost forever. So unique weapons and other big guns just go in here, into this box, and they don't get to be displayed at all, and it's very sad. And you know, it's very sad. I said I wasn't going to do this, and then here I am actually just doing it right now. So I have them separated by armor piece. So all the chest piece go here, and then I don't know, I only got a couple helmets, so I put the helmets on random people. So chest piece, and then when I think, oh, do I need a different chest piece? I know exactly where to go. I go to this guy. What's this guy? This guy's the left leg. So do I need to upgrade my left leg? Well, what about that other left leg? How did that one look? And then I can do that. Actually, so I have right leg, right arm, and that's it for now. So we'll go here. This is right. This is left. Wait, left leg? This is right leg. It says right here about 500 times. So we'll go right leg. And I'm actually going to put that one on because it's kind of fun. You finished the GIF and put it in the Discord? Well, thank you. I'll check that out. So just because I want to see what this looks like, we're going to equip that. Oh, there we go. That's fun. It's a little silly. It's a little silly, but we don't mind it. And then we go right arm. And then there we go. So Legend of the Harbor is a... So if it's a complete outfit, well, then you've guessed it. It goes over here. I know I've shown this off before, so if this is a little boring, then I do apologize. But I think it's part of the game, you know? I don't know why, but whenever I play games, I have kind of my own way of organizing things. Now, it's not the best way or the perfect way or the most efficient, but I always find like some kind of way to organize things. So, and then these are for when I don't have time and I just need to drop them off, and I'll do it at some point in the future. I'm working on getting lighting. I tried a lamp, but it just like has a very little light. I would like there to be lighting all around the edge pointing down. I just can't get it to work. So I might watch a video. I've seen these settlement building videos that people have done, and it just blows me away every time. But that's not to say that I've figured it out at all. And look at this. We have another cat. At some point, the game's going to stop allowing us to get cats. Because we have, like, 50 here. And guess what I've just recently picked up? You repair it, and you need soft-shell mirelurk meat. Well, guess what I have a bunch of now? So now, someday in the future, that trap will have a cat in it again. There you go. And I think we are ready for the next adventure. We'll go weapons, apparel. No, weapons, sorry. I always forget where this is at. Vertibird signals. We're going to be using a lot of these because we're doing the Eddie Winter quest. We're going to be using a lot of those. So let's look at this. We have a little bit, let's think strategically. Okay, let's think strategically. We have 1, 2, okay, 3, 4. So we have 4 map markers right now for 5 tapes. So some of those will be the tapes themselves, and some of them will be the locations of other tapes. That seems fairly obvious. So, looking at our bases. Okay, let's do this right now, and then this probably won't take too long. We'll vertibird down to here. Well, I guess here? I haven't been to either of these places. We'll vertibird down to here, walk over here, and then end at the Egress Tours Marina. So there you go. That is my plan. First step, get a good night's sleep. Unfortunately, probably wake up with somebody sleeping right next to me. They never ask. Just appear there. No, not today. Oh, well, I slept. Hi, Nick. I slept in, so. Inventory. Yeah, we're walking around at 139 weight now. That's still pretty heavy because we're carrying a lot of food. But it's okay based on our current weight restriction. And then, of course, we're going to go over here. And we're going to use the pommel horse. Get our +1 agility.
A lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let
I could get +1 strength. That might be better. Is there a water fountain for free water? The game just gives you free water. They made this game sort of accidentally, but not really, way easier when they introduced the Vault Tech DLC. But I'm kind of wondering if it's like they figure, hey, if people want it to be easy, it can be easy. If people don't want it to be easy, it doesn't have to be easy, right? Like, I don't have to use that water fountain. I used to have to run to Vault 111 and fill up every single empty bottle I got with the purified water from there and bring it back, and I put it in this container. That's why this container is here, for my purified water. I used to have to do that. Survival used to be difficult. I was reading online. I was trying to find, like, I literally typed, like, most fun perks once you're past level 100. Because, right, I'm not trying, like, I could max out science and all that, and that would make me stronger, but I'm not trying to do that. And I found a lot of people mentioning in survival mode, which I thought was a really funny idea. They mentioned in survival mode that levels like 1 to 10 are terrifying in survival. Like, they're brutal. And then from like 15 to 30, it's like the most fun. where it's still a big challenge. And then post like 50, it kind of starts to get a little like not really challenging and more like tedious, because if you die you're like, oh, now I gotta go all the way back kind of thing. And I think for me that's not fully true, because those of you who've been watching since the beginning, you will know that I have the survival mod, which I only use for a 15-minute autosave now in case the game crashes. But I started out doing a 10-minute autosave, and not just if the game crashes, just because I didn't want to go back too far. I started out by removing weight restriction, and I started out by my companion auto-healing. So a lot of feedback in the chat and in the YouTube comments was, well, you're not really playing survival mode then, just play very hard. It's a different experience. And I was playing that because I was interested in what the game does for combat. The game kind of makes you like a glass cannon, but it also does all the enemies. So they generally have less armor, less health, and they do more damage, as do you. So, on balance, I realized that I wasn't really playing the game as intended, and I turned off all those options around part 7. And it was more fun. I will say that is totally true. So I did catch some of the peak enjoyment out of survival that people have mentioned, but I think I missed some of the early game fear, which I think maybe I did myself a disservice. I don't know. You got to think about it. You got to think about what your time and energy is worth. And but the big thing about survival mode, until recently, I hadn't had vertebrates. Look at this map. Look how filled out this map is. All of these are from walking on foot. All of them are on foot. All of them. So there's no fast travel. There's no vertibird. There's no institute teleport. All up until fairly recent. So, you know, I think that has its merits too. I found so many fun, interesting things because of survival mode. So Uncle John says Fallout Survival Me is harder because of my job. I can't save and leave. I have to rely on PS4 not going to sleep. Yes. Which I have to set it. Now there is an exit save, but you should not rely on the exit save. Like, no joke, I have had the exit save not work several times. Maybe you've seen it on stream where I appear in the bed. Well, I didn't, like, that wasn't the last thing I did. So you said so it doesn't fall asleep for 4 hours, but you never know how long it's gone. Yeah, absolutely. I would not. The thing that I disagree. Oops. Oh, I guess they've respawned. I might need to pull out a stronger gun. Or never mind. Maybe I don't need to pull out a stronger gun. No, I guess not. Nick? I could use some backup. This freaking thing. So where I disagree with the internet a little bit is... Oh, geez, Nick. Way to scare me with your Freddy Krueger claws that I gave you. Okay, sorry. Where I disagree with the internet a little bit, though, is there's definitely a group of people... Yeah, I've been gone for probably like a month in game. There's definitely a group of people on the internet that basically think if you don't play survival mode, you're not even really playing the game. And that I will completely disagree with. I'll tell you this, the survival mode has been interesting, and I've really enjoyed it. Wow, Nick really went to town. Thanks, bud.
Hey,
10%.
Anything you can't haul my way.
Yeah, no problem. So, I'll tell you this. I love survival mode, no complaints, except for crashing. But, and it's a big but. If I play Fallout for another run through, I will not be playing on survival mode. I don't see the reason. I feel like it's one of those things that if you can do it once, then it's great. And you learn so much and you have so much fun and it's very different. But if I play again, I want to do, you know, maybe very hard, it doesn't really matter. Or normal, like it's like I want to play to do something fun and oh shoot.
You're in for it now.
Oh! Oh! Well, you know, like I was saying about glass cannons,
They've gone far.
these people are shooting missiles at me, but they are dying in just a couple shots. This is not even where I was going. I like how it's stealing the power armor. It's like, well, they're enemies. Is it stealing? I mean...
I guess they got wise on it.
Keep your eyes
Hold
open.
it.
I think this asshole is stealth.
See? These people killed a settler. That's where they messed up. If this was just another raider, then it is what it is, but no. A settler is one of mine. They've essentially killed one of my faction, one of my people. And this is not okay with me.
I think we're alone.
Not okay. So, Doc Rose says stairs and having only played normal. No, normal is totally valid. So, yeah, I don't think there's any wrong way to play. For sure. For sure. I just think for me, playing in survival has been a really interesting and rewarding experience. But, like I was saying, I'm not going to play it again. Like one playthrough of survival, I think you're good to go. And I think that's where I disagree with a lot of the internet. I think a lot of the internet is like, you gotta play survival. There's only survival. So Uncle John says, very hard is good at survival. It just doesn't stop you from saving and trying to micromanage thirst, hunger, disease. Yes. Agree. Agree. Very hard is fairly difficult. I mean, but it's just like survival though. You get high enough and certain things are not that big of a deal. But also where very hard is maybe even better than survival is how many times have I said, oh, it would be so funny, or it might be fun if I did this or tried this. And I said, oh, I can't do it. I'm playing on survival. I can't do it. Where if you want to quick save and like say that sarcastic comment or quick save and throw that Molotov cocktail just for fun, like there's some value there. There's some gameplay fun value there. There's been many a times I've thought that and I've been limited, which is why I say playing survival mode once is enough. Okay, sorry. Do I need 45s or 44s? Whatever. I feel trapped. How do I get out of here? I hate being trapped. I hate the feeling of being trapped, even in video games. Like, where am I going? Oh, I was just in the wrong building. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Here we go. This should be relatively easy. I have so many book return tokens. Is there like a... I wonder if there's a unique item here. Spend tokens. Jangle's monkey, undamaged camera. Nah. I think the only unique item is a skill magazine at the library, and I already have that. Okay, we're looking for a computer or the actual tape. It would be... What's happening outside? Gunner or... Brotherhood? Okay, well, the Brotherhood are landing. Oh, here we go. Take that pen. That's a piece of plastic, which means a jet. Okay. Nantucket Evidence Cabinet GN1 and turned over to First Officer Bradley, Commonwealth Coast Guard. Well, we're at Nantucket, so GN1. Oh, the Brotherhood's fighting legendary raider. Happy to loot. Do we need to get involved in this? No, shoot. Maybe we don't need to get involved in this. All right, where's the tape? Let's get out of here. First of all, this is some great loot.
No mercy.
Oh my goodness, what is going on out here? Okay, great. We got a tape. All right, what's happening? Where's this legendary raider, and how do I end his reign of terror? I was just here, so I don't know how the vertibird got his attention. Well, something tells me the vertibird won this fight. Did you see that? Well, I don't know where he is. He's not out here shooting. Thought I saw something running this way. Oh. Alright, Nick, you got him. You got him. Get him, Nick. Nick, do a better job. I cannot shoot, and it's me and the game when I say this. It's me, the person, and the game. I cannot shoot from the hip in this game. It is so inaccurate. You could be this close and miss every single shot. Which I learned early game several times, panicking and just shooting and then regretting it as I die. That little half second of aim is gonna increase your accuracy 1,000,000,000%. Not literally 1,000,000,000%. Okay, I don't think it's gonna take very long to do these Eddie Winter tapes. So out of the water, please. All right. I was just gonna let you go and not deal with this. That guy did some damage to me.
Nice doc.
Don't underestimate. Don't underestimate. It's built into the game, so you get perk points to the right gun, then aiming is very good. Yes, that's true. I definitely have all the perk points that are meant for aiming the gun, like for sure. Because there's also things that make it better to fire from the hip. There's perks for that, so yeah, I definitely have all the things that say I should not do that. All right, let's go. Yep, we're just going straight. Okay, this is it. Well, we're wrapping up today. Today has been quite... I wasn't sure how long the Eddie Winter stuff is going to take, but I forgot that now I have access to vertibirds again, and, you know, I don't really know how much I should be using them or shouldn't be using them. I don't know. But as I have extolled the virtues of survival mode and this idea that forced non-fast travel transportation has added so much to the game, I then am immediately turning around and using fast travel all the time. But that being said, I've already done a lot of traveling. This seems like a place for an ambush. Okay, let's go in here real quick.
Here somewhere.
Oh, boy. Not a legendary. Wow, we are so much stronger than we used to be. Yeah, the game likes to do this, like, attract you into a room with no exits, and then do that. So I was expecting it, but I was expecting it once I picked the egg up. So it still got me. It still surprised me because I was expecting it to be once I picked up the egg. Okay. A bottle of milk. Oh, shoot. Did we get some kind of infection? What's going on? We're not getting warnings. Parasites. Great. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna use it right now. I'm gonna be at one of my bases pretty soon, but I wonder if this game, so anytime you touch water, you have a chance of getting parasites. Or certain enemies, like ghouls and mirelurks, and we've been fighting all of those. But I do wonder if the water in the Commonwealth is more likely to give you parasites than the water in Far Harbor, because I swam a lot in Far Harbor, and then here I just jumped in the water and just basically immediately got parasites. Seems suspicious. I have been here before, and I remember probably at least twice taking out the super mutants that were here. So I don't know what to expect. Oh! Nope, this one. This one. Come on, game. Why is it missing?
You playing hide and seek?
Well, I guess I answered the question of how close is too close with the suicider. I also previously mentioned that I've taken out the super mutants here. But yes, they have respawned, and they've respawned at a higher level. Whew. Ain't that constant icon so lovely? Yes, the mole rat disease. Oh! Hello, you found me! You found me! Sorry. Did I just miss a crit? I missed a crit? Is that even possible? That's new. Didn't know you could miss a crit. Literally never happened. I'm building my crit back up in case you're wondering. I noticed he was not very dangerous. Yeah, it seems like all the cells have been revived. Exactly. Everybody's back. Back again. I kind of, again, naive me. I thought certain places would be like pretty well destroyed and not able to come back, but no. Hey Nick, do you think, what was that? Okay, if there's an enemy here, I want to take him out before I start digging around a computer. But I was gonna make a sarcastic comment about Nick being. Who said not the frack mines? Somebody set off frag mines and then blew up cars? Here's one way to find out. Start shooting your loud gun and see what happens. There's nobody here. Okay. Terrifying for no reason. Hey, Nick? Nick? Why don't you get started on that?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Can do.
Try not to mess it up, and I'll go ahead and do this while you're doing that. Okay. Yeah, no, that just... Yeah, exactly. That happened. No reason just to scare me. I'm clicking on these in case they have something to do with, like, certain quests or something that that I'm not paying attention to. But, oh, none of these are the Eddie Winter. Oh, here it is. Winter. Okay. Let's see. I don't know which numbers I have, but Quincy PD, we may or may not have already been there. Natick Police, I think that's the one all the way on the east. And then Commonwealth Coast Guard, which is, I think, where we're at right now. See if I can beat Nick. No, I got to give him a chance. Never mind. I'll do it, Nick. It's fine. Oh, no, this is the door that he opened.
There we go.
He still needs to hack that. 5% damage with scoped weapons? Does this count as a scope? I mean, 5% damage from just a magazine is not nothing. I mean, this is definitely scoped. But does this count as a scope? No, reflex sight. Okay. Hey, 5% damage on my rifle is, like, no joke.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
See what you can do. Hey.
Go on.
Need your expertise.
Done and done.
Travel with Nick, they say. You'll have a hacker with you, they say. He can unlock master locks, they say. No. Never. He has unlocked...
Scumbag in the...
He has unlocked one lock for me this entire time. Here we go. I didn't play the other one because I'm figuring we'll play them all. But we'll play this one for now.
Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Let's go check on Nick's progress.
Security's too good. Hey.
What's the plan?
No way I'm cracking this. Come on.
Good plan.
Hack that terminal.
Nick?
Heads up. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Well, it looks like there's a lot of cool stuff in there. I'd really like this to work out.
Yo, psst.
There's something you need?
Over here.
Sure thing.
This is it. I'm trying one more thing. I'm going to send him over there. He's going to go somewhere else. And now...
See what you can do.
Sure thing.
Now you approach. You thought I had all but one? Well, I just picked up 2. So, I don't think so. Let's look. I actually don't know. Well, there's 10. There's 10. We know this because the game told us. I thought there was probably less. Miscellaneous. Okay, so we have 0, 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. So I believe we're just missing 2, 5, 7. So we're missing 3 of them. We have map markers for 1, 2. So we have map markers for 2, 3. Okay. So my guess is the 3 map markers will lead us to the 3 tapes, and we won't be doing a lot of are they at this police station or that police station type thing anymore. I think those are the last 3. So I don't know, and I don't want you to tell me because I want to find out on my own. I want to know, or I'm looking forward to finding out once I collect them what the actual quest is. Is it a 10-minute thing? Is it like with Old Longfellow? He just told me about what happened to his family, and it's like, yeah, it was a nice story. It was nice, and it was nice to hear from him, and it was sweet and it was sad, but that was it. There was no quest. He just told me what happened to his family. So yeah, there we are. We did a lot today. So I'm hoping that we can wrap up Eddie Winter next time. Wow, I have like ammo stashed everywhere. Almost everywhere. So we're gonna just drop off all the stuff we don't need. All the meat we picked up, blood pack, brain fungus. We'll just do this now. I could do this between streams too though, but let's just clean up a little bit. We don't need the egg, we don't need the meat. Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff on us. I should have a lot of... Actually, now that I say that, I don't need that many anymore. Watch this. Let's see what I have. Let's see what we scavenged in all the time I've been gone. 13 purified water. I don't understand this. I had like 100 in Far Harbor after like a week, and this has been months, and I haven't been here. But I do have 1,200 caps. Oh, we're almost at 40,000 caps. That's crazy. I am going to think, I'm going to have a little bit more think on what we're going to level up. We're not leveling up our intelligence. We have committed, but we might get medic. We might just keep going with Scrounger. I don't know. What does level 4 do? Ah, that's kind of fun. But, no, we probably won't go any more Scrounger. So we'll see. I might get Armorer so I can, or Blacksmith so I can start doing things with power armor. I don't know. I just want things that are like fun or interesting, not necessarily like maybe inspirational. I don't know. Your companion can carry more items. I don't know. All right, I'll think about it. Cannibal might be interesting, but it is definitely not my role play. So we're going to sleep and we're going to call it there. Let's talk about what we did tonight. Tonight. Who knows? The most important thing we did more than anything else was we did the Great Hunt, which was taking out the Red Death. But actually, before we did that, we explored... Oh, I wish I could go over to the map. It helps me remember my thoughts when I can look at the map. But we finished off Far Harbor. That's what we did. We finished off Far Harbor. With the help of Old Longfellow, we visited the... Oceanarium. We went to the visitor center headquarters. Both of those locations have been on our map since the beginning, but not much was there. We finish off the quest Hull Breach 3, which then led us to, of course, the Great Hunt, looking for the Red Death, which turned out to be a bit of a joke and a disappointment to the Mariner, although incredibly funny to me. So I loved that one. And we left Far Harbor in a little bit of an unknown state. Currently it is peaceful, but that's really all we know. We then brought Nick, after gaining Old Longfellow's complete trust, we then brought Nick back to the Commonwealth with us, where we finally turned in our quest to reunite Kasumi and her family. And just while we were dropping that off, the completed quest at Nick's office, I went ahead and I picked up a little disappearing act case. Turned out that Dr. Crocker had killed Earl Sterling. And now we are officially on the hunt for Eddie Winter's tape. We've already picked up 2, and we have a pretty strong lead on the next 3. And that's what we'll be doing next time. Gathering those 3 and resolving the end of that quest, however that goes. And I'm assuming after we do that, we will have Nick's perk and affinity as well. And then we will decide where we go from there. Do we go to Nuka World? Do we do other things? I'm not sure yet, but that's what's next. So thank you everybody for joining me. I really appreciate all of you being here. I appreciate the raid from Grayley Rain, and of course the resubscribe from our very first subscriber, Val. Thank you so much. 30 months now, so that's how long I've been an affiliate, because he subscribed the day before I did my first affiliate stream. So that's how he's the first one. So thank you very much for that, and thank you Uncle John GT for the new subscribe for 1 month, and the new follow Garth Higgs, and of course everybody else for being here and doing redeeming things, and Isra 9090 for the new follow as well. And I'll see you all Saturday. I couldn't remember what day it was all of a sudden. I'll see you all Saturday unless you're on YouTube, and then I'll see you on Thursdays and Sundays. Okay, bye everybody.